I'm good.
Yeah,
I won't.
I
I don't think
I
I'll
have
play for that too long.
things I need to. I gotta do all my Sunday scary shit before I go to bed
Sunday
tonight.
scaries. All right.
Because the week is coming.
Welcome to our Legend of Zelda. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do some reading, and then we'll get right into it. Make sure the music's not too dang loud. I think it's okay. The Kingdom of Hyrule, a land of prosperity, ruled by the once powerful royal family. Exceptional warriors appointed to the title champion vowed to protect the lands from evil. Advanced technology emerged tall and constructs that demonstrate impressive power. A kingdom now stands still in ruin, occupied exclusively to the wildlife and winds. 100 years since the incarnate of evil, Calamity Ganon, overturned the kingdom's guardians, protectors, and assumed controls over the four divine beasts, shattering the kingdom into 8 provinces. A broken kingdom fighting for survival. All the while, Ganon spread its malice like tendrils throughout Hyrule Castle, and its guardians unleashed, assaulting the lands and people they were designed to protect. 100 years of a seemingly indestructible evil set on bringing annihilation and ruin to the land, until the sole survivor of the Hyrulean royal family, Princess Zelda, awakened her power to seal Calamity Ganon to the confines of Hyrule Castle. 100 years sealed away, waiting for the chosen hero Link to fulfill his destiny, defeating Calamity Ganon and sealing away its evil. A year has passed since the fall of Ganon, but Princess Zelda and the hero Link of Hyrule take no time to relax, as much work is needed to be done. The rebuilding of Hyrule begins as Princess Zelda works tirelessly, from maintaining the divine beast, now freed from Ganon's control, to bringing King Sidon closure for the loss of his brave champion daughter. The destiny of the chosen hero Link has been uh, fulfilled, but true to his charge of being the Princess Zelda's knight attendant, he continues to support and protect her. Though her sacred power has dwindled greatly, Princess Zelda has great hope that if everyone works together, they can restore Hyrule to its former glory and perhaps even beyond. Central Hyrule, the land of beginning and endings, land that stands witness to great exchange of power, once was the crowning jewel of the kingdom, suffered the onslaught of the Guardians. The remnants of Hyrule Castle, scorched and exposed to the mercy of the wilds. The great plains of Hyrule Fields is naturally where we start this story. It is a bright and fair day as the clouds roam the endless skies. Passes of wind cut through the grassy land and reflect the beaming sun that smile upon the land. We start with a bird's eye view looking over the vast fields, spotting a fairly small settlement on the northern side of Hyrule Field. Surrounded by the Hyrule Field are tall peaks of mountains, signaling the different lands of Goron City, of where the where the great um, Elden Canyon lies, where to the northwest, where the Hebra Mountains are, and snowy peaks look over the lands. To the southwest, the Great Plateau, and beyond that, the Great um, Gerudo Valley and deserts. And to the southeast is the Necluda and Faron lands, where it is swampy and also peaked with secluded areas. And in Central Hyrule is the central hub of where we begin. Within this small settlement on this north end, it is a few tents just waiting around. Movement is still noticeable though. And where we begin our story, we start in particularly one small tent early in the morning. And in the small tent, we have Reil getting his day started. Reil, can you please describe your character?
Like in first person or just in general?
In general, you can start with your character descriptions and just say how you start your day this fair morning.
Rail is a former Sheikah guardsman for the Kakariko village. He likes to start his morning by cleaning his equipment, setting up his armor, inspecting any kind of sleeping area for any damages that happened from the previous night, as well as small, I guess I want to say training bits, stretching, checking if the bow is still well strung, swinging any kind of sword I'm wielding at the moment.
Now, outside of this, you hear the horses being corralled to move planks of wood and building materials. You hear the surveyors mapping out routes, and every, you hear a whole lot of noises kind of happening outside your tent. And you've been here for like a few days now, and you've been told to come here on your own, and you kind of expected to be a huge help to, or a huge hand in this place, but all you hear is a kind of just a cacophony of arguments between arguments and leaders demanding priority of their daily tasks on the day to day. What do you think Rayo would be doing for his kind of job assignments?
For his kind of job assignments, he'd be doing them diligently. Um, I guess as a reaction to whatever's happening, Rail's not going to really pay it much attention. Going to focus on more the tasks I have to complete at hand, um, instead of bothering with whatever else is going on. I got my job to do. That's more of their problem.
And for the past days, you've been kind of uh, being asked out of random. Rail, I need you to come with me. We're gonna gather some resources outside of the land. Or Rail, I think we need more guard duties as the last person just quit. He wasn't. They weren't able to just stand around for hours. They thought they were gonna see more action. And honestly, it's not exactly how you think this place was gonna go. And so, from at least a few days on, you just been kind of keeping your head down, but also tending to the work that's needed at hand. And then, in a flash, we come back to the Kakariko village from whence you were from. That's loud. Kakariko village, tucked in the eastern plains of the Necluda region, tucked away hidden between the mountains, residing a quiet countryside accompanied by ruins and dried up fields. You can't help but feel the loneliness away surrounding the area. Very few thatched roofs, wooden houses, and structures with the little paint that many would view as somewhat impoverished state. You see stone statues scattered throughout the village. The feeling of mystery fills the air for those who are unfamiliar. Yet within is a tight-knit community that combats loneliness and has been a pillar of survival for the Kingdom of Hyrule. And this is also reflecting back a rather serene time period for Kakariko villages. The farmers are out tending the crops, the children are out attending their lessons for the day, an individual painting the waterfalls, as he does every now and then, and the elder's house seen with someone leaving the house for tending to chores. And in this serene morning in Kakariko Village, what has Reil been doing or was in charge of on his day-to-day basis?
Rail's been in charge of monitoring the perimeter of the village. Going on patrol, noting down anything that needs fixing, like a fence outside that keeps in farm animals, or making sure that, any kind of village defense hasn't been tampered with.
So on your day-to-day, you kind of very regimental on your mornings. You get up, you still do your stretches, you tend to your equipment and everything.
Mhm.
And on every but as routine goes, you surround the perimeter, you check for any markings of trespassing or any anything that's been mishandled, and then you would properly properly inform your higher ups. And
Yeah.
on some days you would even just be a guard, just waiting around, just see if anything is amiss. And a few days back, you're just hanging around the guards or on guard duty along with other your partner, as say, who also helps you just tend to the perimeter. What is the name of? Name some. Say Eric. And Eric just kind of, on the slower days, just tells you all about the exciting things about going on. So you and Eric are standing there outside your posts, or on your post, and Eric just goes, and so I found these other nuts, and I thought these were the exact same nuts. Like, you could bring these two nuts together, and you'd swear they look exactly the same. But the thing is, these nuts, not from the same area. You know? Reil, are you listening? Like,
Yeah. I was just thinking maybe a small woodland creature might have brought through. Maybe a traveler dropped some of his supplies. It's not uncommon to see someone's nut pouch have a hole in it and drag it along.
oh, you could be right. But then again, who knows who knows what bringing their nut punch around here. Man, I swear, this whole day, you never know what can go amiss here. And so, this kind of goes on. These kind of talks just kind of go on for hours. Just recounting of of Eric's day of, and then these fishes just kind of go out and about, but by hours at a time, they don't even come back. And I thought that we were in season for these fishes to come back, but I have no idea where they're going or coming from. Until a higher up, Bo, kind of a strong, like a bigger, more elder looking guard, more adorned with the traditional clothing of more of a guardsman, comes up to you and says, Reil, Impa's looking for you. She says it's important.
What could she be looking for me for? Do you know?
I did not inquire, but it just seems that she needs. It seems like she's looking for people to go out and about, you know? It seems the world is expanding somehow, like as if we're entering a new age finally.
Understood. I'll go see her right away.
And walk away.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you
go to
just hear
Impa.
Bo saying, "Eric, what do you talk to him about fishes for? Get on your post. We talked about this." Eric's just like, I'm sorry. You're right." And he stands up straight again. So as you head towards Impa's house, uh, you get a hint of someone as you enter the door or walk towards the door. Someone exits out, and you notice very quickly that Paya is just kind of on Paya, the granddaughter of Impa, is leaving, and he's kind of urgently, like gathering her little sacks and um, pages of notes that she needs to pass around. Bumps into you very quickly at the at the top of the staircase. He goes, "Oh, up, Rail. Hello, Rail. It's good to see you.
Hey, Paya, it's good to see you as well.
I'm in a rush, but I heard Impa's looking for you right away. Um, I hear there's a lot of things moving around. And hopefully that you'd be so willing to help us out today."
Anything for the village. I'm more than happy to help out.
Great, love that. I gotta go right away. All these things to do, and she just kind of like just quickly saunters on.
Best wishes. May your travels be safe.
She gives like a little quick little like nod and run and like wave, and as she hurries on over around the corner. As you enter into the house of Impa, you kind of just you notice this house. You've seen this house many times. You've been inside this house. It's very much like as if like grandma's house. Uh, Things are very kept and orderly, but you can't help but notice that it has like kind of a old person smell to it. That it's like, hmm, yeah, no, this person's been here for a long time. And Impa, as to you, this great elder is kind of a someone who just earns the respect immediately, as she is the person who just watches over, using her wisdom to guide the Kakariko village for all these years since. And you enter, and you see Impa, this very short-statured old woman with very like almost Snow White kind of hair, bun up, but you see a very all wrapped up in traditional clothing awaiting your arrival. And she's kind of like sitting down on her knees on this pillow and looks up. She goes, "Ah, Reil, I'm glad you made it."
It's good to see you, Lady Impa.
Now, I know you hear a lot around this village, that a lot of movements now being made, and it seems that finally there's no more malice or of Ganon, and now I've just received word from my sister, and she's looking in need of help. I've told her that I may know someone who's right for the job.
Could you mean me, Lady Impa?
Yes, of course. There's not many people. What, you want me to send Eric?
Eric would be a questionable choice. That is a good point, Lady Impa.
Hmm. And I need Bo to help straighten him out as we go along. You've been here. You were just a little man when you first got here. And look at you now. I don't think there's not much else that I would send over other than you. In these times, there's a chance for the Sheikah, our people, to actually help, as we always have. Help the Hyrule family. And I just need to send the most able people to do it. So what do you say?
I understand the assignment. Shall I depart to Lady Purra's right away?
You will be going not exactly to where Purra is. Instead, you'll be sent out towards Central Hyrule.
Where exactly in Central Hyrule?
Well, she didn't say much of exactly what this is. In her letter, she just exclaims, "A land of new promise, a land to build a better future." It is not exactly in the middle of Hyrule, but it's of the fields, but it's in front of Hyrule Castle. That is where you need to go and meet Purra.
Understood. Shall I begin making my preparations to leave then?
Please, just make sure you say goodbye to your fellow guardsmen.
I will relay the message of my departure. Thank you again, Lady Impa. I will make sure not to fail the village.
I know you won't. You'll do us proud. And so, cut away and say your goodbyes. You rode immediately towards back to Central Hyrule. And though you've been doing your daily tasks as asked, you're kind of
Did we lose Daniel?
Oh yeah,
Cut
he's
off for me.
frozen.
Oh, okay, cool. So like kind of what?
He kind of. He is frozen. I thought it was
Okay.
me.
I know. I was like, because like Jesse wasn't moving either, and I was like, oh, there goes my internet. And then he blinked, and I was like, okay, no, I'm good.
Give Daniel a minute. Let him melt a little bit.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Mid-sentence too.
For real.
Tragedy.
These prologues are always hard to
Well,
get
that
to.
was a good D&D sesh.
Sounded like he was in
Guys,
deep
let's plan
thought.
for next
Yeah,
Daniel.
let's schedule
Come
our
back,
date.
Daniel.
Yeah.
We all get one session.
Who gets one?
Aw.
One, how long has it been?
Special.
Hour session?
Jen, do you have a cover for your camera?
Yeah. I
Oh,
do.
it like doesn't cover all the way.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
I just
I was like, you might want to get a better
God damn
one.
mercy.
Oh, Kevin has the same thing?
yeah.
That's sick. I don't have one. I just have a
Privacy, Jesse.
webcam.
Mine's built in, so it just turns off my.
Mm,
Alright. Turns off the camera.
Mm-hmm.
For like
Daniel.
literally a quarter of a second, I was gonna grab my webcam to show my webcam. That doesn't.
Guys, look, can you see it? Why can't you see it?
Wait, where'd it go?
Daniel's gone.
Rip.
Dummy.
Fucking. I like how the guy's name is
Damn.
Eric. He just
I
fucking-
know. I was just like, he didn't use my Sheikah name generator. Freaking,
He just Eric.
freaking guy.
If you
Sent it
look
to him and everything.
at this
Yeah.
nut, and you look at this nut, they're completely different.
Bro, I'm
Sorry,
just.
yeah, sorry for using the word
I'm
nut
just
pouch. I
surprised-
couldn't think of anything else.
We literally were 2 minutes in, and Mark mentions nut
I
pouch.
was like, I was gonna say like
The nut
triple
pouch.
mixed bag. But I was like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
Pouch.
It's- First thing that came to mind, I wanted to be just be like, nut
bad.
pouch. No,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
bring
cut
us
off
back.
mid-sentence, Daniel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daniel, when you left, we were like, oh, I guess Daniel left, and we're like, well, guys, that was a good D&D session. See you next time.
Mark participated. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
With Eric. He talked to Eric.
Dude,
Me and my homie Eric.
What
And
a
it's
session.
nut pouch.
Bro, my
Yeah, the
character
minute that
sheet
left
gets
my
lost.
mouth, I was like, I fucked up, dude. Like,
Daniel disconnects.
Yeah. Nah, I'm sorry. This.
Oh, you're good,
We'll see
man.
you get there. All right.
How you
Are we
doing?
good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daniel, yeah, you were talking about I'm feeling something, or I'm feeling like something, and then you cut off.
Oh, I think I said regardless of the job, the day-to-day task, you
Mhm.
kept your head on straight. You just kept working as tasks needed, knowing that it'll lead to something greater. Not today, not tomorrow, but it all piles up, you know? And so we cut away from there. Oh, that's what I'm doing. We cut away from there. Back to the central fields. And towards the east side, where the southeastern plains meet, crossing the bridge towards Central Hyrule, as we see, alone in his steps, but with quite an energetic steps to him, we see the Hylian, Lonk. Lonk, can you please describe yourself to the people?
Do I describe my day like
Describe your character right now as you're making your way down.
my
Central
character?
Hyrule.
My character is a very, since I'm a Hylian, growing up in Hatano Village, I grew up very soldier-like since my grandpa was a soldier. Since all my stuff deleted, Daniel, do you remember if my dad was a soldier?
It was your grandpa. Old Papa was a soldier.
Oh, okay. So yeah, my I would trend under my grandpa and sort of my dad, but my grandpa had all the training. But in Hatano Village, I grew friends with Robbie, the scientist. On like he was on top of the mountain. I don't know what the mountain's called, but yeah, he just grew up very normally, but also had like a very very strict like schedule training, but he's also very, I want to say he's very himbo-ish. Like kind of like how Sidon is. He's just very like jovial and just like not like full of himself, but in a way.
And as you march down, kind of with more stride and purpose in your steps on this beautiful morning, we cut back to Hateno Village, eastern region of Necluda, past the impressive but fractured dueling peaks, tucked away in the hills where the river.
No.
Oh no.
Did he die again?
Oh no.
Again?
Wait, hold on,
Again.
let me text him.
Daniel. I thought my internet sucked. What happened?
Daniel, my brother. You need to switch off Spectrum.
Mine's fine.
Mine is also fine because I don't have Spectrum anymore.
Lonk.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna be very
Love.
himbo-ish.
It's fitting.
Damn. Sorry.
Oh, Daniel.
Hello
Okay.
again.
So the last
Okay.
thing
What I
you said was in the area I'm in between like a little valley.
we cut
I think.
Hateno Valley.
Oh no. Daniel, don't leave us. Daniel, don't leave us.
Daniel.
Daniel, my brother. You are older than me. Do you feel
His hair's
the
looking good, though.
lag? I know, right?
Got a good
his
smile
hair's
going on
looking
in that.
amazing.
There.
Wait, Daniel.
Dude, I stepped up for a
Daniel, you
second. Daniel's
lagged.
gone again. Oh no, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Is he back?
No, he's not. We'll never hear Daniel's backstory. Or I'm sorry, Jesse's backstory.
Just-
Daniel, maybe kill your cam. It might be like hurting your bandwidth.
I don't. Does the cam really hurt the latency
I don't
though?
think so.
If
If you
You're
just
better
lag,
now,
nah,
though.
if he lags, he lags. Like,
If I lag, I lag.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
You're good now.
Yeah. So,
hey, banger.
Chicken noises.
Hey, I
Yeah.
gotta get into
Who
character,
knows?
so I gotta be very himbo-ish.
Yeah, with the chicken.
the town that stood proudly against the calamity, Hateno Valley, or Hateno Village, I should say. What is Lonk doing midday in Hateno Village? What does his day-to-day kind of regimen look like?
This day is I wake up and train my train my sword fighting skills a little bit with like a dummy per se, a little scarecrow dummy. Train with my sword. Then I, like in the afternoons, I go up and learn technical. Let me check my technology skill. I think it's high. Or is it not? It's not technology, it's mechanics? No. Anyways,
Lose
I
Daniel
just
again?
I go up. Oh, I think Daniel's gone.
Frozen.
Bro, I'm not
He
gonna
needs to
lie,
go on
these chicken
hotspot.
noises, I feel like because I was laughing too much, bro.
Do you see? I was laughing too. I was like,
Yeah!
What, the chicken noises?
yeah.
I can't keep a straight face, but I don't want to mess up Jesse's flow right now. I gotta get off cam. It's like chicken noises. I can't right now.
I was
I
laughing
didn't even
too,
notice
man. I
them. I
couldn't.
was like, all right, I gotta
No,
get into
that's
character.
good. Yeah, no, you were locked in. It's really good.
That's funny.
But
I was looking at Mark. I'm like, oh no.
I know. I saw you, Kevin. I was just like, dude,
God.
Kev, you have to mute, dude.
Daniel, can you go on hotspot or something?
Could I?
Maybe.
I don't
Does
even
your
know.
PC have Wi-Fi? Or are you on your
I mean, on my
laptop?
phone.
Oh yeah, Discord on your phone. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
How
turn
the hell
off.
do you do that on a laptop?
Turn off. Oh, turn on hotspot on your phone, and then when you connect to a Wi-Fi, it'll show your iPhone's name in the Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi.
Do you have like unlimited cellular data?
I should, if I remember.
Yeah, you should be chilling then. And it's just Discord. It's not like it's super. You need a lot of internet.
It's not like you're torrenting anything.
Or like playing a game. Like I wouldn't hotspot playing a game, but I would hotspot being on Discord. Just being on the web.
On the web. Dun, 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 dun.
Chickens are gone.
Thank God. Did not get a straight face, dude. Like I feel, Daniel, when you cut, I was telling everyone, I was like, dude, I had to get off cam because I was laughing too hard at the fucking chickens. I was just like, I don't want to ruin Jesse's flow. I have to keep a straight face.
I
but I
gotta-
can't. I'm turning my cam off.
You should have left it on, bro.
No!
I was recording. I wanted to see that.
You'll see me laughing. I was
Yeah,
laughing.
you're
that
gonna
Okay.
You're gonna get me after. But yeah, I literally.
Every time it got loud, there was like one part where it'd be like,
Yeah. Or it's like when
That's
Jesse's like, you know, a lull in the sentence. It's like, I can't, dude. I can't. I love the
That's so
ambiance. I really
funny.
do. I think it's a great idea. It's my
Yeah.
fault. It's just the chickens are funny.
No,
I
that'd be
agree
awesome.
too. The
All
music
part
is
of-
good.
all part
The
of it.
music is good.
Yeah.
No, it's really good. It's my fault. I'm
The
sorry.
music is good. On a serious note.
Dog.
no, I like
No,
it.
it's the intent, dude. I can't find the hotspot for some reason.
Hmm.
You're good now. I mean, let's.
I mean, yeah, we'll ride until we can't.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
so
know. This
let me
it's
help
bad
you,
even
Daniel.
today.
I don't know if his PC has a. Are you on your laptop, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm on my
Yeah,
laptop.
so go to personal
Oh, that's
hotspot, have allow others to join.
On your phone.
Make sure your Wi-Fi's off on your phone. Let me do it for me too, just so I. Yeah, mine pops up. It pops up in like a second after I click my internet on the bottom right. And then you have your Wi-Fi password, right?
Yeah.
If you can connect to it, USB, that's like an option too. You sure your one of the Wi-Fi names isn't your phone? And you just don't know it?
It would show up as my phone.
Yeah, it
but
should show up as what have you named your phone. Because mine says Jesse's
Yeah.
iPhone. You have
Not showing
allow others to join on?
on the hotspot.
Yeah. If you go to
Saying
hotspot and it says allow others to join right above your password.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Now that we're not doing D&D, like he's connected.
You know,
I know. It's bad. Oh shit, where is it? There it is. Okay.
Nice. Okay, I think he's connecting because he's frozen again. Sweet.
yeah, let's give it a sec.
Bro, that's crazy.
So
Alright.
fun. Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Alright, he's back. Okay. To continue where I left off. Yeah, like in the... You heard, is Daniel frozen again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro.
God. I can't even
Bro.
start, bro. I can't even start my story.
Every time Jesse starts talking, he freezes.
Dude, something's wrong with me today. My character sheet dies. Like,
You caused Daniel's
not
internet to lag.
I'm
It
DDoSing
won't
Daniel.
it won't even let me join the hotspot. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
Wait,
Here you go.
what?
Yeah, I don't know. But regardless, it's fine.
Okay, well, just check on your
Okay.
camera. And if you lag, then turn your phone Wi-Fi off, just so your phone's not taking the internet.
Doesn't help that I'm on the edge of the house. That too.
Yeah,
So that's why I say it dies, it dies.
yeah. We can kind of continue until you get back. We'll do our role play.
Yeah, no.
But yeah. So
So
what'd you hear
describe
last?
your day to day. You're swinging your sword at a dummy.
Okay, nice. Okay, after that, I go up to Robbie and I kind of learn what he's doing a little bit with his new technology. We've grown as friends. And yeah, at night, before sundown, I go out and hunt, and then give it to one of my village people to cook, because I have level 1 cooking.
Chicken.
I kill one of these chickens balking in the background.
That's why they stopped.
Meta.
They got scared.
Stupid.
Okay. As the night comes, your grandpa comes into your room and wants to sit down, as he's just really up there in age, just holding himself over with the cane hunched over. You see on his arms like his like very calloused and also like scarred hands, his hair gone except for like his very curly side, kind of like uh what is that kind of like round cap of hair, almost like a sideburnish. uh
Mm.
he sits down in your room as you're getting ready, and he goes, ah, Lonk, tomorrow you leave. Are you ready?
I am ready, grandfather.
Yeah. as ready as he gets. Do you know? Do you know why your name is Lonk?
No, you guys would never tell me.
Well, I'm sure you know the name Link, though.
Yes, of course.
One day, I've told you many times of the calamity as it has happened, as the amount of rotten destruction it brought, how our family came to be. We were retreating down towards the Akala, you know? That's where, that's where we made our final stand. I was in charge of not of helping all the fleeing people making their way to safety away from the Guardians. Well, it just got too much at one point. Destruction left and right. The repeated firing of the Guardians. I thought we were doomed. I thought everyone was doomed. There was no hope for us. Until the hero chosen saved us.
He saved you, Grandpa?
Saved all of us.
Wow.
Now, because of him, we lived and we were able to establish our peace here. And because of him and his sacrifice and the Princess Zelda's will, we were able to thrive because of them. Now, we must make, well, now we have the opportunity to rebuild everything that we once lost. See, I'm a little too out of my years for this. And well, your dad, your dad seems a little too comfortable now. He's built a life here. And you've chosen to move on. And I can't help but think about how I was back when I was your age. But tomorrow morning, I hope you look back on this of all these years and never forget about the peace we made here. And I can only hope that you bring that same joy and peace to everyone else.
I love that, Grandpa, but how does that tell me why my name is Lonk?
Oh, right. Well,
I know you're getting
you
old,
see,
Grandpa, but that's what you started. That's what you asked me.
hey, you don't live through what I live and just expect every single detail.
It's
Your
okay,
name is Long.
Grandpa.
Your name is Long because the hero's name is Link, and we just thought, oh hey, we should, I don't know, we should name our son after him. And then your grandma was like, no, that's dumb name. But then I just can't help but I feel indebted to the hero. So I've convinced your father to name him after the hero that saved us. But then he was like, okay, but Link with a Y just looks weird. And so then he went with Lonk.
Well,
And that's how he got your name.
all right then. Lonk It's an interesting name, but
Look,
I have grown with it.
if you've grown with it, and I sure see the same spirit.
Thank you, Grandpa. I will fight for you and Link.
Mm-hmm. As I expect. Now, I know you hang out with old Robbie up in his tower, you know. I sure hope that whatever he's taught you, that you will bring towards everyone else.
Of
Just
course.
don't get too crazy with it, you know.
I will try, Grandpa.
All right. Well, get some rest. Oh, he gets up, struggling. Ugh. I'll see you out in the morning.
Sleep well, Grandpa.
And as morning comes, as you do, get up. You also keep everything tidy, and then gather your gear all within the tight knapsack that you carry. And your grandpa, your father, see you out your gate. And just a little far off in the distance, Robbie is also there. And make your way through. It's been a few days, and you feel you're on your feet a lot, but you are also pretty aware of your surroundings. You've come to and from the dueling peaks just on your own excursions when you're younger with your dad, and also sometimes with your grandfather, just telling you about the war sites have that have occurred in these lands. It's your history at this point that you're so versed in. You see the wounded mounds and the leftover discards of the guardians. It is until you pass the dueling peaks, and it is far, much farther than what you are used to. And as you make through, crossing the bridge uh, that enters through uh, Central Hyrule, you see something kind of struggling in the waters. It you thought you think it looks humanoid almost, and you think to yourself, actually, could I just get a roll real quick? Let's get a roll and then
Oh no, the first roll.
you get a first roll. Actually, is there a roll to this? Yeah, rolling perception. Take 2d6 and give me a perception check. Owlbear also, we added dice on here.
Hmm.
It's in the top menu.
So if I was gonna roll a 2d6, how? So do I get the 6 dice?
Yep.
And then I click it.
You can click twice, so you get 2 of them.
Roll a 5 and a 2.
6, 7, 8, 9, or whatever is your perception.
2.
2. 9. Okay. It looks humanoid, and it seems stuck, entangled. You're not really sure, but it's struggling out here. What do you do?
Hmm. Mm. Can I see it? Mm. Ooh. Hold on. I cast Cryonis on the water where he's struggling.
Cast Cryonis. You cast Cryonis as. Oh man, I should probably. Well, let's just say, as a
Can I do
wall of
that?
ice. I don't see why not, unless there's a distance, but. Let's see. Ooh. I want to say you can.
I was gonna
Doesn't
say
say
look for a
can.
rope, but I have spells. I got spells.
You pull out. What does that look like as you cast Cryonis?
Just like a small box, cause Cryonis. 2 square tall, 1 square wide block of solid ice. So like a platform. So the ice freezes from bottom to up, so it lifts any item.
It's just raised. Okay, yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
You get up, you cast Cryonis, and uplifted, it's a Zora. I don't think you've ever seen a Zora before. And
What is that?
it is a Ponzu. Can you describe your character for us?
Oh, he's muted.
Kevo, that's your cue.
Kevo.
I think he
What
went
are
AFK.
God damn
Kevin,
it. This is your cue. Kevo, this is your
Kevin.
cue.
Kevin,
No.
Kevin, you're ruining this for the rest
You
of
know what
us.
I just thought of?
Kevin, come on.
For the meantime, my items. I haven't done my items yet.
Okay.
Do I have like a? Oh,
Okay.
Kevin's back.
Okay, one sec before we start again.
Yes.
I finished my Google sheet,
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
so it should be all the key information on there. I sent the right one, right? Yeah. And I think you guys should be able to copy and save it.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. This is so clutch.
Oh, wow.
Whole ass template. That's cool.
That's amazing.
You've been working on this.
Yes,
How
I
did you get
closed
this
the
this
horses.
fast?
See.
Close the horses for this Google Doc.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've just been copying and pasting according to how the sheet looks.
Oh, nice.
So everything should be
you.
there, but I think you all know how to use Google Sheets in case I miss something.
Yeah.
That's sick. Thank you, Brian.
No, this is perfect. Yeah, thanks,
Mhm.
Bri.
Run it back to Kevin because he missed it.
Sorry,
So
yeah, you were
I
using
used.
Cryonis, then
Where
I
did
missed
you
it.
miss, Kevin?
You were using Cryonis, then I went to.
Oh,
the-
okay.
So a block of ice appears right under you, and up comes a Zora, entangled in what looks like leftover netting or rope. And can Ponzu describe your character?
All right. So I'm a Zora. So I'm obviously I like to swim. I'm a fish. Um. I'm very I'm very big on like communal bond with others, like on sticking together with the tribe. Um, as you guys know, I look up to Sidon, Prince Sidon, who also is that's who Ponzu kind of wants to be like. He wants to be like Prince Sidon, where he's going able to, help out, be a hero, save the Kingdom of Hyrule. Um, generally, he's awestruck of Sidon, and Sidon, he's pretty encouraging of Ponzu being like this, but he always heeds caution of the dangers of living, like he has. Um, Ponzu is about 50 years old, which is about reaching adulthood in Zora years. 53 years old to be exact. He's about quite big. He's quite tall. 6'7", weighs about 233 pounds. Um, and he's wants to make a name for himself amongst the Zora, trying to be a selfless hero. Wants to be known for excellence, and then he actually boasts about being related to Prince Sidon. So that's something that he wants to, especially being related to him. He wants to be like him. Wants to live up to the family name. He's not royalty though. He's not like Sidon's brother or anything, but he does want to show that he could live up to the name. So those are the general traits, or the general backstory and traits of Sidon.
What does he look like?
So like I said, he's tall. He's blue, actually. He's blue. I don't know how else you would describe. He likes to think about. He compares himself sometimes to a dolphin. He personality-wise, he sees himself like a dolphin. Yeah. But he wants to explore, wants to go on a journey, wants to experience some thrills in his life. So.
And you've been swimming for a couple days now on your own. And on your way towards Central Hyrule, where you've been told like something's happening around here, you kind of got a little lost. You kind of missed your landing strip, and in your confusion, you got caught into a leftover netting or rope from a collapsed bridge along the way, as you get wrangled up, and you got kind of stuck underneath this bridge until Lonk has showed up. And we cut away from here into...
Whoa,
Whoa, that's my bad.
real quick.
Into
Flashback.
Zora's Domain.
This is the best song in the entire world. Can I just say
I
that real
listened to
quick?
I agree 100%.
This is my favorite. Like, this is not a lot of people's favorite from Ocarina of Time, but it's mine.
I agree with you.
The pretty nice.
Super peaceful.
Can I just say one thing about Kevin's name? Or, like, his name is fine. But what if he was named Nuzu, the better Muzu? Guys, what if? Come on, like.
Can you you?
You're so dumb, bro.
My amusement.
I always think of that one line where they're looking at Mifa's statue, and it's the guy going, "You bitch!
You bitch!
We
Never would I
cut.
imagine she made clothes for one such as he.
She rode on his hilly dick."
Bro, I forgot about that. That's so funny.
Sorry, Game Grumps reference.
It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
We cut away over to the eastern side of Hyrule in the Lanayru region. The giant reservoir stands high above Zora's Domain, a temple-like design ordained with geometric designs. Glowing stones shaped like crystals light the walkways and pools that are decorated throughout the multi-level domain. Landmarks fashioned with fish statues, cut tiles, stained glass, and archways throughout the exterior walls, leaving an open flow throughout the structure, allowing water to flow over and under the Zora to remain connected to the rejuvenating force of water. We are now in the late it is the late afternoon, almost that blue hour in this time. And the Zora are, the life around here it's winding down, but it's still pretty lively, almost like as if you're going like to town at nighttime. It's like people are still walking about. There's music playing like gently. The kids are still playing along, like running around, swimming around, uh, while the elders watch along, and King King Torifin sits over his people. Next to him, Councilman Muzu stands next to him, all grouchy and green, looking at him. A jazz band plays for the night, all the while a group of people hanging around as Sidon recounts his adventures with Link. Sidon boasts and proudly recalls the tales of the moment when he and Link rode the great divine beast, and oh shoot, what was the name? I did not write it down.
It's all
And
good.
freed it, or helped free the divine beast of the malice of Calamity Ganon's grasp. Sidon is also just recalling the moments of before he met Link, of how within that time period he just was trying to hold on to the hope that something can come around and bring back the land to where it once was. And in this crowd, or where would Ponzu be in this hour? Where would he be while all this is happening?
Ponzu would be throughout the earlier in the day. He'd be racing some of the other Zora around the lake, doing laps around the lake. And around this hour, a lot of the Zora have quit swimming around. Quit, they're settling down for the evening. But Ponzu is still going back and forth. One of the last few Zora remaining in the lake, still swimming. But he's beginning to wind down as well, as the other Zora are all beginning to leave, and he's one of the last few remaining, still swimming.
You go back and forth doing your own laps, kind of just tired, but you're still just determined to keep doing laps. You're going back, you go to one point, and then it's like, what count are we at? Are we at 100? Are we at 200? Wherever it is, you need to go higher up though, as you
Yeah.
always tell yourself. And you overhear, you're not too far from the people, as it's like a race, and people like to watch, the race go on. They want to see this competition between other Zora. And it was only until King Sidon starts talking about his journeys is when people start kind of looking away from the athleticism going on, and they just sit in awe again of Sidon, just Prince Sidon at this point, to see how he regales his tales again. they've heard these, they hear these stories, but they always sit, and every time it's like watching a really good episode of their favorite show. They know the story beats and they know the low points, but they always sit around and watch. For Ponzu, do you stop and listen to Sidon, or are you still going?
Kind of a combination of both. Like Ponzu will be going, still swimming, but going, jumping in and out of the water, up and down, where he could hear bits and pieces of the story that Sidon is retelling, and he's using it kind of as motivation to keep going, to keep swimming and pushing himself further. Even he knows he's gonna wind down soon with the swimming, but he's trying to just go as far as he possibly can, just pushing himself farther and farther, trying to imagining himself as Sidon, I guess, trying to be like that.
Roll me a stamina check.
Damn.
Real quick,
Maneuver.
what
Yeah.
page is the? Because we have items. It's called like tools, consumables, armor. Where did we go for that? Do you remember?
Let's see. $163. Tools is $191.
163.
$191 is tools.
Okay.
All right, so you said stamina, Daniel.
Roll
I have a
2d6.
real die right here. I'm gonna roll this one, if that's okay.
Do you have,
Or-
the square
or
ones?
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said 6. Let me pull that out.
Yeah.
Put this one. So just a 6.
Mm-hmm.
2d6. Okay, so I'll roll it
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
So first one, 5. Second one, 2.
And what's your stamina?
4.
4. 11? Okay.
Yeah.
11, I'd say you definitely can keep going for. You feel like you can go for like another hour as you are able to like listen in whenever you can, and you know the stories by heart at this point, and just imagine yourself within that story. You kind of like see yourself standing in Sidon's shoes. And at night falls, as we get closer towards the end of the night, as everyone's like really starting to wind down a little bit more. Sidon like also calls upon you, Ponzu. Here first.
Is he freezing?
Oh no.
Oh no. What is?
Did we lose Daniel again?
I think so. What does Sidon want? Oh no.
He wanted you, bro. He wanted you.
Yeah. Daniel.
Or
Oh, there
Daniel,
goes. Oh,
you're
Daniel's
back.
back.
Alright,
back. You're back in.
All right, we're back.
Okay. You said Sidon was calling Ponzu?
Yeah, Ponzu, come here for a second.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, Sidon?
This giant of like 8-foot fish man looking net. Is he looking net?
I'm 6'7",
Kinda.
so I'm short. If
Yeah.
he's 8 feet.
Just a little bit. Just
Whole
looking
foot.
down. He's like, you marvel at this man, and he just tells you like, I can't help but notice that you just keep on going, you know? And it sure makes me remind me of myself. Do you know about like everything that's happened afterwards? After everything that Link has done?
He's been working to restore Hyrule, hasn't he? The greater kingdom.
Yeah. So you do know. Great. I also made it a point to myself to help along with the princess Zelda, and she has told me that she and her and this Pura have been working on improving the greater Hyrule. I have been asked to kind of look around and see if anyone is willing to join.
And is that why you're calling me over? You're asking if I want to? Of
That's if you're up for it. I can
course
see it in your eyes, in your movement.
Yeah. No, definitely. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been training 50 years for this.
Since you're just a young guppy, I can tell that you could have been something. You could be something great. Well, just make sure when you get down towards the basin, after the basin and after the wetlands, avoid the inner part of the wetlands and get all the way towards the central highway. Make sure you get off after the hills. And just I know it's a great big world beyond the water, beyond these lands. But as long as you stay within the river, you'll always be connected to our domain, to our bloodline. Remember
I
that.
will listen to you on that for sure.
And he does a little pose with his little arms striking him. He says, "We're counting on you."
I'm honored. I really am, Sidon. I won't let you down. I will definitely accomplish what it is. What is it that you want? So you want me to go down there? What is this for again? No?
It's Pura says a lot of things. But what I got was she wants to help Hyrule return to the former glory that it once stood for, and help others that also were absolutely destructed by the calamity. It's all about helping others and all about bringing everyone back together for a stronger world and future.
I like it. I like it. I believe it. I think I could play a big part in that. So I really do appreciate you thinking of me for this, Sidon. I will not let you down.
And he goes, "Here, I want you to." He pulls out from the side of him. He pulls out a boomerang and a spear. And he goes, "Now, I've seen you train with something like these, but you have to be, I think you're ready for the real deal."
Yes. Thank you. I have been training with with a spear and a boomerang, so we'll put these to good use. I'm no stranger to danger.
And he lays it in your hands, or your fins, I guess. Your hands. And he puts his fins on your shoulders, and he goes, "I know you won't let us down." And so we zoom out. The morning of, you start swimming away, and you start following through his directions of following the river. You don't go through the wetlands because that's where the danger kind of resides, and you want to avoid that. You go up north and get towards past the wetlands and towards the plains and hills, and you see all these great statures that beyond Zora's domain you didn't think you would be able to see at some point. And but as the days go by, it gets a little tiring as you're still following the river and you get to a little fork in the road and or fork in between. You're like, oh, is it left or right? You no left. You go left. You're following left down path, and then you're like, okay. There's one bridge. There's two bridge. Was I supposed to get off the one bridge after that bridge? And as you turn around, you didn't see this little net just kind of straying about, and you just get tangled up, and you keep fighting it. You're trying to hold on to your new equipment, but you keep on, but you suddenly just start struggling and get wrapped around, and you're just getting carried away by the river all the way down south, and you just land right by the bridge. And you've been there for a good, like, couple hours, honestly, at this point. And you're just still, like, struggling until you get a little tired, and then you chill, and then it's just struggle. Just constantly again, because you're like, what is this? What is going on here? And then until after another hour arises, after a few sessions of struggling, you feel an ice block, really cold, just block emerges like right underneath you. It kind of hurts a little bit from this sudden feeling of frost as it just like out of nowhere arrives as you're elevated up, and you see this Hylian.
Oh my God. I'm catching my breath.
And for Lonk, you see what you thought was just some monsters-ish. You know what Zoras are, but you've never really seen or met one. And you see just appearing out from underneath your cryon is a living Zora trapped in this net.
Ah, Zora. I thought you guys were good at swimming. How did you get yourself trapped?
Hey there. Why don't you just help me out first? Then we can talk.
Well, okay, let me cut this net off you. So I cut the net and free Ponzu.
You're now free.
Oh, thank God. I dunk my head in the water real quick, and then I pull it back out, shake it off a little bit. Oh my God. That was crazy. You wouldn't believe what had happened. But anyway, before all that, I'm Ponzu.
I'm Lonk. Nice to meet you.
Oh man. What are you doing out here, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm actually set it off to Hyrule Castle. What about you?
Hyrule Castle, huh? Yeah, no, I'm headed in that direction. Since you're kind enough to free me, mind if I maybe join you a little bit?
Of course not.
And so, the two, hand in hand, hand in fin,
Okay.
fish hand.
Bro, I don't know about that.
New friends are made, and It's a little. It's a little.
Wait, we're not in Zora's domain anymore.
No.
Wait, real quick, you explained Kevin's equipment. Do you want to explain my cryonis and magnesis and telekinesis with the device from Robbie?
Well, it's up to you. I'll let you.
Oh, it's just because you like explained Kevin's. I was like, oh yeah, we kind of have like an explanation for mine.
What I could do? Maybe my Ponzu will ask, "Hey, what was it that you used, by the way? How'd you get me out of there?"
Oh yeah, this device is from my friend Robbie. He makes Sheikah technology, and he yeah.
Wow,
Do you know the Sheikah race?
I've heard, but I've never actually seen technology like that.
Oh, it's
You have so that device you're holding?
yeah, it's pretty handy. I can make ice blocks form from water. I can do the same with earth, and I also can control metal objects with this magnesis ability.
Wow, that's so cool. That's
Luckily, I had
impressive.
Cryonis to save you. If I didn't, you would I don't know what I would have to do.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. That was definitely much needed, and this will stay between us. That this happened. I don't
It's
keep that
okay.
between us.
We can let that happen.
There, we had some exposition on his moves.
Me and Kevin already have a secret. Or me and Lincoln Ponzu already have like a little inside
Lonk.
secret.
The how we met story.
Yeah.
So, Lonk and Ponzu carry on their morning stroll back, heading towards Central Hyrule to meet up with Purah. And we'll cut through the morning time back towards the small settlement where Rail has been residing for a little bit, as it is now the midday, as we see the carts carried by horses moving back and forth, bringing in the new supplies coming in, as well as like one or two like new people arriving daily as they come, as they will. And it's kind of, they seem a little excited but also a little hesitant to be here as the day moves on and getting their daily tasks handed to them, and they and either meet up with the the person in charge for certain groups. And we see someone towards the back coming in, also hitching a ride, not necessarily on on a passenger kind of uh, cart, but rather a merchant bringing their daily goods towards Central Hyrule to kind of set up the shop. Coming in from the west end, sitting in the back of this hay bale, kind of supplies full of crates, we see neitara. Can I get neitara to describe her character? You're also muted. Thank you.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
neitara. Tall. Gerudo. Ah, where's my sheet? I had my sheet. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Tall Druido. Mm, lean build, but has not overly like muscular. She kind of gives like an intimidating aura. And there's a hesitance to her demeanor about being here. And she has visible weapons on her as well. So yeah. Anything else?
You have been. You kind of got carried on by not necessarily on this cart, not necessarily looking for a ride there, but it just kind of happened. This merchant riding with you is a woman with kind of a black hair, kind of short, bobbish, and looks back towards you. He goes, "Ah, you're awake. I'm glad you made it. I saw you on the side of the road, and thank thank goodness we picked you up when we could. Now, you told me that you're going to Central Hyrule?
Yes, that is correct.
Nice. That's uh, are you looking forward to this small settlement that I keep hearing about?
Mm, does this small settlement offer opportunities to explore the great vast of the world?
Whoa, that's sure what I was told as well. Funny that.
Right.
You
Then
got a
this is the
name?
same settlement.
Excellent. You got a name, stranger?
My name is neitara.
Neitara. Name's Bo.
Hello, Bo.
And it's not every day you come across a Gerudo. But
It's not. Mhm.
nah, I'm glad you just. I'm glad I was able to pick you up when I could.
Thank you. It's not every day a druid decides to leave. I understand.
Wow, it must have been hard for you, huh?
Mm. Mm. And she just kind of like reflects a little bit and she says, yes, but if, yes, but if I want to see my people prosper, then this is a sacrifice I have to make.
Well, great things don't happen unless we give a little bit, huh?
Mm. I agree.
And in your mind, we cut towards the open desert of the Gerudo Valley, towards the southwest end of after Hyrule. Oh, just want to make sure this doesn't blast your ears. Off in the southwestern region of the Gerudo Desert, dry sand mounds and rocky mountains dusted with snow peaks, where the days are scorching hot and nights blistering cold. The sand seals roam and the volt fruit cacti thrive in spite of these warm weather conditions, along with oases. In the heart of the desert stands the Gerudo town, a large independent trading town in all of Hyrule. The town thrives as only Gerudo vie, prohibiting any men to enter. High walls surrounding the perimeter of the town. a sprawling bazaar selling various goods from fruit, meat, and jewelry to weapons and armor sets. The Gerudo community train alongside one another, either in training grounds for the warriors or in the classroom to learn about relationships with a potential foe. The largest landmark standing is at the palace, marked with a tall well spire, sitting atop with water free flowing throughout the waterways that nourishes the town with easy access on the ground and keeping the structures cool with adjacent with aqueducts on the roofs. And it's now evening time. And we cut to inside of your home. Or I say in the evening, but what would Neitara be doing?
In the evening, Neitara would be. Ooh, Neitara would be found trying to relax, either with a book she is recently reading or rereading, preferably something with knowledge. She is more drawn to cookbooks, actually. And just really astounded by everything that's different outside of the world and besides in her settlement. Something she leans towards the unfamiliar.
It's quiet in this particular time period for you. And as you relish in this kind of downtime for you, if you will, your mom kind of comes in through the door, finishing up her daily chores. She brings in a little sack of her either daily goods of groceries or ingredients, or even like a little piece of jewelry that she fancied along the way, just through her walk throughout the bazaar. Kind of that pretty, very deep caramel kind of skin with also like a pretty tall tall white hairstyle, kind of adorned with some pieces of like jewelry just throughout, just kind of prepping herself for the day as she spent with getting her errands done, but also spending time with her sisters as well. She opens the door and comes in, and she sees you like kind of lounging or sitting up on the couch or chair, if you will, just reading your cookbooks. Sees you and goes, "Ah, Sapsaba Vevi, how are you today?"
I am well, mother. I see you've returned.
Yes.
And another piece of jewelry today.
Yes. What other finer things to get around today, huh? I've also came across talking to your aunties as well. I wish you joined us. Well, in any case, did you clean around the house as I asked?
Yes, I did. I finished with these tasks. I swept, I cleaned the counters, I did the dishes, and I tidied up the living space.
Oh, good. Did you leave that? But have you also, have you attended classes as well?
Yes, I attended my classes as well.
Are you being truthful in this matter, or?
I attended my classes, Mother, as I do every day when I can. Same old, same old.
Mm, I know you do. I. She has this kind of. She has this kind of look. Actually, roll me an insight if you can, please.
Hmm?
Will you roll me an insight?
Insides
It'll be 2d6.
4, 2d6. 2d6. So and then plus, hold on, plus a 4.
Plus 4. Oh, what'd you roll?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
That's a 7.
a 7. Okay. You see the look on her face that is that shows a bit of discomfort, that but you're not exactly sure why though. And but that's as far as you kind of get. You know that she's a little uncomfortable about something.
If you have something on your mind, then ask. I wish to not see you.
Well,
Be so upset at me.
I'm not upset about you, Yaruhi. I've been puts her hands together. She goes, I've been, I've had a talk with your aunties, and we were talking about you and your diligence and your habits, and we all love you very much so, right? But we feel you're stuck, or feeling stuck in a way. You don't seem thriving as we once did. What is wrong?
I continue to be grateful for having such loving mother and aunties. It is true that I have been feeling stuck, as you say. As much as I abide by traditions and wishes of attending these classes and becoming more formidable, it's not what I want. I don't want this.
Ah, Yaruhi. What more can I provide? What more can I provide for you? What we can provide for you as well? We allow you cook as you please. You attend your classes, and you you seem you go about your day like nothing is amiss.
I don't want to worry others, but I wonder how much longer I can last in this staleness. Forgive me. This stagnant, the way our people are. Everything is everything it's the same every day. Nothing has changed. And like by some grace, we were bestowed one different book, and this one different book has taught me so much, that there is so much in this world that has yet to be seen, much to be incorporated into our culture.
She kind of looks down a little bit. You see that face of discomfort kind of drops to like a bit of sadness, and she goes, I was worried about this kind of day. Like, well, she picks up her head, she kind of like rubs herself just on her face just a little bit. Goes, puts her hands cups her hands around your face, and she goes, Yaruhi, I don't like seeing you this way. If you feel stuck, it goes against tradition, but maybe you can explore the wilds.
What are you saying?
It goes against what we as a group believe in, but maybe you can go outside the village and go explore the lands and enrich your life with perhaps perhaps something that we cannot provide for you. Your aunties and I have been extensively talking about how you always have your head in the clouds. You always look beyond what's in front of you. And I've always see you look at our chiefess the way you look at the beyond. And we should have known, but you seem to want to go beyond here as well.
Thank you, Mother. Please understand, I don't do this to go against culture and tradition. I want to see how we can further prosper as a whole. And I see our chiefess, and I can't help but think, how else can I help her? How else can I help her avoid feeling this stagnantness? The world has changed. That much is clear. What harm can come if we were to just change just a little bit along with it?
Well, I don't know. But I can tell this change would be greatly beneficial for you, Yaruhi. So, I know you are strong enough, and I know your head in the books all day, you are smart enough. And I can tell just by looking at you, you're always pretty enough to go catch a bull, right?
She looks uncomfortable. Like, we'll see. Thank you, Mother.
Mm-hmm. I always have good eyes for these things. Can always tell. I always talk about your cousins as well as like, oh, she needs to tighten up. She wants to get a vote. She's your cousin. Just your other cousin from your other aunties. Always, you know, not always talking too much, talking, just never allowing more conversation in the room. You know.
Mhm.
But anyways, I know you'll be good. So she like she kind of like pulls out from her little knapsack a little piece of fruit, some bananas for you and on your trip, just so like you don't saying the land is unforgiving. So I got you some things to make it a little easier for you.
Thank you, Mother. And this isn't permanent.
I hope not, or else I will go out and find you myself.
The day the wilds grace you with their grace you. The day you grace the wilds with your presence, I fear the world.
Yes,
To their knees.
as everyone should, right?
I won't be out too long, Mother. But when I come back, please know that I have brought a little bit of change for our people.
Boy.
And she takes the knapsack.
And I fear for when that day comes too. Right. And days go by, get a solemn but graceful goodbye from your mother along with her aunties as well. Little tears in her face, in all their faces, but they know, stand strong, that this will be good for you in the long run. And you make your way out throughout outside of the desert and throughout the plateaus and winding roads of the mountains. And then you start seeing past those you see those great green plains that you've only seen in your books and you've only seen in and you only been read descriptions of, but you don't see much of. To your left you see the great Satori mountain, high as it can be, with no mountain or no snow to like dust it on top. You see the rivers flowing through, providing the rich lands and patches of forest here and there. And at some point, you come across Bo. He picked you up gracefully. We cut back and say, as we approach the central Hyrule lands, and she goes, as you depart, she goes, well, I wish you good luck anyway, neitara. Thank you for keeping company.
Thank you for offering me shelter during this travel.
And and she corrals the horse into the gate. At this point, it is in the midday, and Reil, you see all these newcomers come in now. This is kind of the time for when people from like travel merchants to like a new recruit here and there come in. But coming in tailing from the back, you see this Gerudo that you've never really met before, nor have you really seen one. And but you see her looking a little confused, but also kind of determined. And yeah.
Hmm?
Oh no, she was saying anything.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
No. Just what stands before you now is when Bo said a small settlement. She was not kidding. It is small. It is almost kind of laughable because yeah, there's a wall built with torn down logs, but what you see are just tents and a lot of movement for sure. Not a whole lot of people, but nonetheless, you see just scattered people, angry people, or frustrated people having back and forth conversations. Like, there's a lot happening, but also not much going on at the same time. And of course, in the crowd, you see what you don't see, or what you do see, are the men just kind of like having these conversations, always arguing with one another, just moving things around and kind of just standing around too also. And among those men you see this this Sheikah gentleman, Reil. What would you like to do?
She like does like a little self-talk, like, "This is what you wanted." And then she's like kind of a little disappointed of just like the size of the size of the settlement. She's like, well, it's not the size that matters, isn't it? And then she kind of like does his like big like self-talk like gesture, and I hope like Rail sees. It's just like her like talking to herself. And then like she like looks up and then like makes eye contact and then like gets like very serious and then just starts walking towards Rail.
Rail, on your perspective, you see this just kind of like steps off of this merchant cart, takes a good scan around your settlement, turns around, you see her kind of like doing like all these hand motions, like kind of like hyping herself up a little bit. Turns around, you stares right at you by accident, and just kind of like shakes herself and like puts her serious face back on.
I take note of this and just be like, huh, it's going to be an interesting group of people here in this location. I kind of hope I don't have to be partnered up with that person.
And so carry on. Neitara just kind of walking in, striding in. And we cut not to any known location for us. We move down, underground. We hear the noise of pounding rock. We hear moved earth, and we kind of hear some whispering back and forth between two people. It sounds like an A and B conversation. And at this, we cut to a cloaked figure, and then a cloaked small figure. We also see next to them a hulking regular Goron.
Do we have music?
Can I get? Music's fine.
Okay.
The Pockety and nuttogs, would you like to describe each other or yourselves?
I'll go first then. Nuttogs is Goron. He is what you expect a Goron to look like. Big, orange, shaped like a rock. Looks like a rock. Not much else from him. Not much goes through his mind. Are we in underground right now?
You are underground right now. You are exploring caves.
He is 6 foot tall, so he is probably feeling short. Claustrophobic, but
It
he
is
can
very
take whatever he wants.
Hmm.
He'll take whatever hits he wants, and he is looking for tasty ore. If we're underground,
A little tasty bite here and there of a nugget of leftover ore.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pockety. Would you like to describe yourself?
Is it pocket T or pocket thee?
Which is it?
Let's see.
Mm.
Pocket
Let's
thee.
see. It's a little dude. I noticed I'm like 3 foot tall, have a cloak and hood, can't really be seen very well. Um, yeah, he has like a mask on, can't really see features. Just a small little dude. I have a little blue, just like tie over my head, like a bandana, a blue bandana on me. Those are the features you see.
A little blue kind of hachimaki kind of wrapped around you.
Hmm.
And let's cut away from this underground to another underground as we now go all the way from this cave over to the northeastern side of Death Mountain. But instead of the above ground kind of sprawling lands of Gorons walking about, mining structures built for ease of access to move their rocks around, we don't start there. We go deep underground, where it kind of, hold up, a close kind of, whoa, another volcanic kind of lava pool kind of flowing, also kind of superheating and energizing Death Mountain. There's also a tight kind of small village of also other hooded figures moving about, going about their day, almost like as if it's a market kind of sound. You hear the time is not really known, but it is lively. There are sounds of bartering amongst each other. There's there's much more of these smaller figures called Subrosians, and then you'll see a few Gorons here and there, and also to note these kind of animal kind of creatures standing on two, like a rat or a crab-like kind of just talking animal, just going about living their day and making their wares known. But instead, we focus in on a small tunnel within this town where the forge is alive, the sound of metal clangs, and Master Kiwi Mole is critiquing his apprentice's work. So you go, this little, also older, not too old that he can't swing his hammer. He's still very, like, kind of has that musculature to him still. This naked mole rat just going, nuttogs, what have I told you? You swing like that, you're just gonna ruin the metal. It's about hitting with precision and also hitting with intention.
And I am there, right?
You are there. You are with Master Kiwi, and he's giving you this live critique as you go like a day by day kind of situation for you guys.
Okay.
You are like right now just kind of working on today's order of uh, uh, smithing for him, and he kind of lets you like take swings on the forge at this point, but he still gives you some lip about critiques of how your form is off or how this piece of uh, this little straight is not up to form, as you will.
Okay. Basically, apprenticeship under him.
Mm-hmm. He's just constantly always giving you these orders of like whenever you don't look like you know what you're gonna do next, he just kind of points to where you have to go next. He goes, "Yeah, yeah. Now you gotta flatten the edge right here, like I told you.
Okay, master, I'm hitting it right here, right here. Now what?
Yep, that's good. That's good. With intention, remember?
Okay, it's more intention. It's even harder. Now what? You want it
Oh,
flat?
that's all we want. Nice and
Got
flat
it.
edges.
Flatter it is.
You can't.
Uh, I think there's not much left, master. I can start hitting the anvil now.
All these years, still missing the anvil. It's fine. What you have in, what you make up in strength. I know there's just some things we need to improve on, but that's fine.
hmm So, is it okay if I take some of these scraps, master?
No, what
But
I told you
I
this.
have more use for them.
This is not your snacking scraps, okay? How many
Fine.
times I have to tell you? That's
But
your
they're
snacking scraps
tasty.
in that corner.
What? That's all gone now. Look, there's nothing there.
Yeah, because you already snacked on them.
Maybe.
How many times do we have to go through this, new togs? And then this back and forth keeps on coming and going.
hmm
Just constant clanging and arguing and constant critiquing. But also on the occasion, you do get a little bit of, yes, like that, new togs. With intention, purity. We love it down here.
Okay, master.
And this is kind of in the backside, and just a little bit towards the front end of the room. We have Pockety kind of manning the. You're watching with intent, but you're also sitting at the counter, tending to the shop. Uh, all the uh, other Subrosians come and go as they're looking for their own materials and also to trade and barter with, and Master Kiwi relies on you for uh, being the most well versed in the salesmanship and trades down here. And as though today is kind of on the slower side of today, you do hear you do see coming through an armadillo friend, an armadillo kind of walking through, and he goes, "Ah, Pakiti, is is Master Kiwi here?" And you know this armadillo to be Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. Yeah, he's over there. Uh, you know, Natog, he's training. He's training him. They're making medals. Anything you're trying to look for today?
No, no, just my drop offs as usual. Um, I need to see Master Kiwi right away though, as what I have is a very important item.
Okay. Give me a moment then. I'll be right back, and then I'll leave the station. Tell one of the other coworkers there, just like, just man the shop. I'll be back in a moment. Um, hey, Master, someone's here to see you.
You stumble in, and then the you just see Master Kiwi just going, "Yes, the flatter edge. Now we gotta now we gotta twist the eye. Oh, you said your friends here. Who's here?
Uh, Mole. I'm bad with names. Uh, over
Describe
there,
them.
drop off.
Drop,
Got a lot of
drop.
stuff at the shop. There's a lot of jobs, drops. What was the name again? I
Oh,
forgot.
Shelby.
Oh, Shelby.
Oh,
Shelby.
Shelby's here. All right, all right.
Yeah,
Walk,
Shelby.
walks out, comes, meets Shelby in the front. Goes, Shelby, my friend, you are here. It's been a long time. And Shelby just, she's kind of excited to see Maskini. She goes like, yes, it's been, I finally returned. It has been a long time, but I think we got it. I think I found it. And you see this kind of wide eye look for Master Kiwi as he goes, okay, let's go, let's go into the office real quick. Let's go into the back room. And really, that just means in the forge area, kind of in the corner. And
Hmm.
Master Kiwi looks at nuttogs, uh, picks up the ore nugget that nuttogs didn't want, and tosses it to
Hmm.
him. Goes, nuttogs, go take a break. I need to discuss with my friend here. And goes,
Yeah. Do I need to be here?
no, I need. This is a more private conversation, if you will.
Private friend group. Got it. I'll go back, man, the shop. Get my way. Still scatter.
And let's see. Can you
Yes.
what was it? Would this be an insight? Hmm. Roll me a perception, why don't you?
Perception. I have a 2. Is it 2d6?
Yep.
Rolling on the site. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a
5 plus 2,
5,
so 7.
7.
That
Okay.
helps.
You do hear like bits and pieces of their kind of conversation because it's again like an open room. And now that New Togs isn't swinging at the anvil, uh, it's much more quiet now, especially. But like bits and pieces of their whispered conversation just kind of just goes like, it's like, oh, it's been weeks, and I finally got to it. He goes, it's like bits of it's been weeks, and finally got to it. Didn't think it was gonna be here. To like, right. But you found it, right? And then you kind of you see like a handoff, but you don't see
Hmm.
of what, how big, or anything that way. But you see the conversation ends with Master Kiwi like giving Shelby a pat on her back, and
Mhm.
and ends the conversation is, okay, we'll discuss more about the business. Shelby goes, yes, right, and turn away, and you hear them kind of coming back towards the shop end. Master Kiwi goes, well, it was great to see you, Shelby. Thank you for coming through. Shelby goes, oh, of course. I'm glad we were able to discuss business today, and I look forward to see what else we can contribute as well. Uh, Master Kiwi replies, right, of course, my friend. We will definitely stay in touch, and don't worry about don't worry about what's to come. Just leave that to me and the boys here, of course. Goes, right. Well, I'll see you later. Exits out. Um, Master Kiwi then gets a little wow. He like kind of feels around in the little sack that he was given, kind of clutching it a little
Hmm.
tighter, and then uh kind of turns around and goes, all right, well, back to business as usual, right, boys? New
Yes,
togs,
sir.
new togs, come on. We need this shipment out by
Uh,
today.
Got it. So I just grab the bag and run to the back, I assume?
Not that bag. he goes, he goes, don't worry about this bag. Not yet.
Because
I'll,
what I have in mind, is he holding the bag in his hand when he says that?
he's like clutching it close to him. That's what he's doing.
Okay, I wouldn't try grabbing it. If like he was grabbing it like normal, I would say
Yeah,
he'd grabbed it and ran into there, but if he's clutching it, I wouldn't have done that.
yeah. He
So I
like
just head to the back.
he gave you a little he gave you a little like iron nugget that was tucked in the corner, and he gave it to you as a
Hmm.
snack.
Yep. I take that, I snack on it, and then head back to the forge. Continue working.
And so the day goes on as you guys are coming and going through your own business. Pockety is customers coming in through and through, and they always goes, well, I need this shipment of metals on this weekend, and then I'm gonna need these metals by in a few months, if that can suffice.
Mm, well, if it's a few months, you got to pay up front half of it, that we can at least reserve the time. Realistically, the other order for next weekend, I'll check in with all the smiths to see how their load is. Uh, but can't guarantee anything yet.
Up front with no guarantee. That seems a little steep, don't you think?
Well, if you want, you got two different orders. You got the one for a few months. That's gonna be some amount up front, so we can reserve that time. But your order that you want for next week, I just need to check with our smiths that they have time for that one. Your monthly order for next month is more likely to happen, since we'll make sure our smiths don't get overworked or know that they have to do this job on top of everything else. But your rush order might be a bit.
roll me a influence, and I say you have a knack for this, aka you roll with advantage.
Influence. I have. What's my name? 2.
I was
Okay.
just gonna say
So
yours and
re-roll 2d6. I rolled a 6. Oh
Did you
wait,
roll?
I have a knack, so I re-rolled twice, right? 6
Yeah.
is still the higher number.
6 plus what's your influence?
My influence is 2.
2. So you rolled a 6 total, or
6 total.
he goes, you know what? I can't do half, but I'm willing to pay.
Well,
How about, hmm, I'm willing to give
would 25% work?
25% works.
Deal.
Great. All right.
No,
Tell the master I said hi.
you want it for next month? I will. I'll let Kiwi know. You want it for next month or in 3 months?
In the next month.
Next month. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna write it down.
Love it. Thank you.
Welcome.
So, day closes out. Nuttogs hard at work. Pocket T closing deals. And we kind of come towards the end of the day. You guys are closing up shop. Nuttogs is like getting his rest in, and the other 2 shop attendants leave. And Master Kiwi turns to you two and goes, "Boys, if I have a moment of your time."
Sure. Yeah.
Did you say I was half awake? Is that what you said?
I
I
said
was
you're
napping?
like resting a little bit. You're kind of
Okay.
like feeling the day's work on your shoulders, you know, with
So okay.
like a master mole being constructive of your work as
Mhm.
well.
What is it called? I'm giving off. Was it the fucking millennial stare at him?
You gave him the
What's
Gen Z
that fucking
stare.
joke? Gen Z stare. Yeah, that's what it
Gen
was.
Z stare. You're just
I'm thinking
standing there.
millennial pause and Gen Z stare. Yeah.
He's like,
I'm just giving like off Gen Z stare at him as we're finished, as I'm exhausted from work.
he's used to it at this point. He's kind of like, yep, that usual working shift. uh, kind of looks at you two. He goes, my friend Shelby. Now, you know, you guys are aware of, you know, she comes in, always giving us the drop-offs, you know.
Mhm.
Well, today she has given us something incredibly special for us.
Is it tasty?
No, it is not tasty.
Ooh. Is it medicinal? Got some leaves, some herbs,
Has to think
some
about it
new
for
metals?
a second. He goes, "No, it is not."
Hmm. Let's see if there's new ways to burn. Okay. What is it?
Well, this is something. He pulls out the little sack again. He goes, "This is something that I know nothing of." He brings out he brings out the metal, what sounds like two metallic rocky stones out, and like holds it up, but not close enough that nuttogs would try to eat it.
It
And
smells good. I can tell it from here. Are you sure it's not tasty?
I'm definitely super sure, nuttogs, it's not tasty, and if you try it, I will bring thunder upon your head.
Oh,
Classic master threat. Seen it happen many times.
Yeah.
We've lost a lot of co-trainees.
If they don't like the heat, then they can leave the Subrosians alone. They have no business here. Now, this piece of metal here, I know nothing about. It has like a kind of a dull black, kind of almost metallic matte like finish to it. You mistaken it for kind of piece of coal, really, but the way it's just hold together, if it looks really dense piece of metal, and you've also mistaken it as like coal, obsidian, but it just looks so unique from what you've seen around here.
Did I hold it?
Yes, and it
Oh,
feels heavy, like a
it's so dense.
rat, isn't it?
Wow.
I've only
And
encountered once before,
it's an ore? When?
way before you two ever showed up. Shelby also brought one in, and as usual, I try to strike it. Make something out of it.
Hmm?
Only to end up shattering and dissolving it completely together. I
Just
completely
hitting it?
just melting it away, striking it as I could, salvage what I can, forging what I can.
Oh,
Nothing. I
oh.
was just incompetent, just not knowing what I could do. It felt special to me, you know?
Oh. I
I
can see it's very special properties.
but I
I don't know
don't
why.
know. I don't know what I can possibly do with it. Roll me a smithing check.
both of us?
Yeah,
Or just. Okay.
Smithing. I rolled an 8, and my
So what do we
smithing
roll
is
for it?
4, so that's a
roll a
total of 12.
2d6 plus your smithing.
2d6.
Yeah,
Oh,
12.
no. Wait, what was it? 2d6 like that?
Yeah.
Or did I hide or show
Are
it?
you
No.
rolling on
I have
Owlbear?
no idea what I'm doing. Yes.
So you click on the dice emote on top,
On
and then
the
you
top,
just click on the dice you want to roll.
you can roll
So it'd be
You
2d6.
click on 2d6s.
Okay, I think it's showing the roll. Can you see it?
I do. You
Oh
rolled an
yeah,
8. You guys roll an 8?
Yes, I rolled an
I
8.
rolled a 12. I rolled an 8.
And
Plus
then we
your
just add our
smithing.
smithing.
Mhm.
So 8 plus 5, 13.
12 and 13.
12.
Nice. You guys know that this is kind of as like what Master Mole said. It's truly something special that you can't discern exactly what it is, but you know that hey, it's a dense metal. Maybe from what he was doing, smithing it won't isn't exactly the way to go, but not exactly, but there's more to this metal in terms of properties than what he knows. And
Hmm.
he turns to you guys and sees that the face you guys are looking at, as opposed to just hunger.
And I, how tall is Huey?
How tall is he?
Yeah,
He's You're like what, 2 feet?
I'm
Okay, 3
I'm 3
feet.
feet.
He's a little taller than you, like
Okay,
3.5.
I attempt to whisper,
Sure. What are you
and
whispering?
I want to just tell Huey, can I lick it, just to see.
Only
And
if
as he
I know
says
it's not.
that,
I know if. Well, see, I'm trying to whisper so Nog does not
all I
hear it
heard was
because I know he's gonna
lick.
try
All
to
I
eat
heard
it.
was lick.
roll. You can roll me a perception, nuttogs,
Okay.
and roll me a guile, Pockety.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I won't say that. I have a different plan in mind.
Okay.
I'll just say he's just lost in his mind thinking how is metal brittle and how does brittle metal taste.
Brittle metal taste.
I
I
rolled
think
a
that's what
12.
I'd rather have him
That's
do.
cool. 12 and then plus 3 for guile, so 15.
Oh, 15. I'll just say
Okay,
you'll
do
be
you
able to
still want?
whisper it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, so he didn't hear
You
it. I'm. What does magic say?
um it's weirdly not salty. Like a lot of other metals
Oh,
doesn't have that saltiness
hmm.
taste. It's hard to say what kind of it has, like a spiciness to it perhaps. It has maybe a more it's like a hint of sweetness. It's really hard to say. You're just used to licking something and you expect like a level of salt to it.
Salt and earthy, but this is so weird.
That's what I was
Huh.
thinking. And
Wow,
nuttogs,
this doesn't make sense.
you just think,
I'm just trying
man,
to imagine the taste, so I don't notice anything that's going on.
Just say out loud. I don't think it tastes good. Trust
And
me.
as soon as he says taste, he immediately tries to see what you guys are doing. I
Well,
assume he
it's
probably
away
doesn't
from
see
my
you
face.
lick him.
I'm smelling it now. It doesn't smell good. It probably doesn't taste good.
But it smelled good when I smelled it. Of course, it was halfway across the room.
Hmm. That could have been the other ores that you were working with.
Maybe.
What should we do with this, Master?
well, I'm trusting the two of you to go look for more. You, I've taught you everything I know. Shocking enough. I want you boys to take this metal and find more of it somehow. I know the world is bigger than where we are. It's been it's been a long time since I set foot, and to be honest, I've gotten a little comfortable here.
Hmm. Do you want us to, if we find like a mine with it, do we want to claim the mine and the ore for ourselves so we can make it like an exclusive business opportunity? Or is it more like a find some, bring some back so we can all work on it kind of situation? Will this make
Well,
us money? That's my some question.
It'll definitely make money. How?
Mm.
I can't say. It's beyond me. That's where the two of you, I need my 2 apprentices to broaden your knowledge of where you can find more of this, what we can do with it, and bring it back and make so much money like you'll never believe.
For the community.
Leading
Okay.
the community.
Okay,
Understood.
master.
Just whenever. Just.
So you want us to leave now? Is that what you're saying?
You can leave in them. You can leave after you rest, of course.
Okay. It sounds like you're trying to kick us out right now.
I'm not kicking you out.
Well,
You can always come back whenever.
Okay,
goal is-
master.
I want you to come back, of course. Of course, we want you to come back. Okay?
Okay, master.
Just
Todd, it's okay. We got this. We'll
don't
go in the
come
morning.
back.
Okay.
We gotta sleep
At
now.
least I still have you.
Just the two of
Yep,
you need to
we got
stay
each
together.
other. We got this.
I'll hold the fort down, of course. Keep the forge running.
By the way, Master, before I forget, we did get an order. Mr. Bubbles wants some smithing job done by next month. Pay 25% up front.
Bubbles?
Sweet.
It's always
Yeah,
a cheap-
Mr. Bubbles.
always cheapens out on us.
Yeah, but at least he agreed on the total price of what's the money? 200 gold. 200.
200.
Rupees.
200. Just
200
200
rupees.
rupees. And he paid 25% up front, so that's 50 rupees up front. Kind of a big order, kind of a rush job, but I think he'll pay out. And if he doesn't, we'll hold back all his orders, cancel his orders.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I should have seen that coming, but
You'll be
yep,
busy while we're gone too.
I guess I got my work ahead of me. That's easy work. I'll miss you guys having here. You boys kept this
We'll
place
miss you too.
alive.
You got this. Everyone here's well off. They're good smithies.
Well, it's a hard market to stand out.
Yeah, don't worry. I know blacksmith and smithy and smith will all get your back.
I
Those
know
three.
you will. The 3 Smiths never let me down before. Alright. Well, get your rest. Leave when you feel you're ready.
Okay. Good night, master. You won't see me in the morning.
Oh, we can still say bye.
You can come
And he
by.
just like runs off the bed before
Oh,
he finishes.
Oh,
I'll
It's
worry
fine.
about
He'll
him.
forget by tomorrow.
I'll worry about him.
I guess I'll it's okay. He's trustworthy. I'm watching his back, he'll watch mine. I can't watch his whole back. Very big. At least a small part of it I can.
Yes. A giant he is. Well,
I'll pack up. Put my tools in. You got bombs?
you need bombs. In a place of fire.
Just fine. Just fine.
Toss you a small sack.
This will do, thank you.
You know what to do.
Always. Aim for the head.
Good. Yeah. Definitely.
I'll get resting then. Thank you, Master. We'll keep you posted on how everything goes. Write you letters, or I don't know. Someone will contact. Maybe we'll see Shelby on our journey. Did Shelby say where she found this, by the way?
Shelby. She definitely went far.
Or is it just interesting? Far
She.
away place.
It wasn't close, that's for sure. Especially
Okay.
around Death Mountain. Gorons are out here always digging for snacks mostly, but you never know what they run into. Shelby had to go pretty far. She had to stay
Okay.
offbeat, if you will. But
Okay. I'll
come back.
write this down. Far away, not by Death Mountain. Gotcha.
Alright. Keep each other alive.
Peace.
And so, the day comes. You guys up and leave. Nuttogs just remembers all your snacks. Up sack. And out the door you guys go. It takes quite a bit of time for you guys to even leave Death Mountain, because Subrosia was long established to be connected to the Death Mountain, but only because of Master Kiwi digging far down below in order to reach Subrosia. So once you guys reach Death Mountain, you guys just go on your hunt for any like caverns and mines what abode you. Some just full of nothing, and some just absolutely riddled with like bats or whatever potential moblin or bokoblin just hanging around, forcing you guys to leave very quickly until you guys get to underground towards the central Hyrule area. And you guys, on your own excursions, following down the wells that are left over from Hyrule Town, and you find these open caverns kind of left behind that once held a whole stock full of water, somewhat dried out, but at least you can find your own pathways, dig around the areas, if you will, and kind of come around searching for like weeks at days, maybe weeks, but you guys are so used to being underground that it's kind of time is not of that important to you guys. And you guys have been digging around and just trying to find a new point to lead out with, only for you guys to dig, and Rail, you feel something under your feet, just kind of until a mound starts forming upwards, and then as you take 2 steps back, when suddenly a full-on Goron pops his head out.
What in the name of the goddess? Goron, are you in the right place?
I don't know. Where am I?
Where are you trying to go?
Up?
Well, I'm sure this is up indeed to you. Come on,
I
step
was
out of
cave
there.
I think
Let's-
you made
exploring.
it.
I was cave exploring, and then I just felt it was time to go up. And I tried to help Pockety up too after getting out.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Prior to
So-
coming out of the hole, I'm gonna cast Impa's disguise on myself.
What do you disguise yourself as?
Um, child. Lonk is a human race, right?
Yeah, Highland's a
Lonk
human
is
race.
Hylian, yeah.
Hylian. I'm a child Hylian right now.
Okay. But we kept
So-
like your hood on still.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
welcome to the surface.
So, brother,
I
where are we?
Are you talking to me or Pocket Thief?
Yeah, you.
Oh, welcome to the surface. We are just outside. Where are we again, Daniel? Sorry.
You're in the front northern end of central Hyrule. Not exactly where the castle town ruins are, just before it, if you will.
Okay. We are right outside the castle town ruins, and
Oh.
we are making our way to this caravan. And I'm with a caravan, right? I was moving along with someone, if I remember
You're not in a
correctly.
caravan, you're in a settlement.
Ah, okay, okay. Here in the settlement, I'm sure we can find someone who can help you. Why don't you come along with me, and we can go situate the two of you.
Sure. Let's go, Pocket
Wow.
D.
Yeah, I can't believe we made it. Is Death
I
Mountain
know
close
it's a
by?
Yeah, how far away is
How
Death
do we
Mountain
travel?
from here, brother?
No, it's definitely not close.
Oh,
How long have you
dang.
been traveling?
Mostly spelunking.
Death
We've been
Mountain?
looking. Yeah. Then we just started following a cave underground. Dug a little when we reached a dead end. And now we're here.
You know
Interesting.
metals? Do you know metals? Do you know
Like
metals?
my character?
Like metals?
I,
Yeah.
can you bring us
I
to the
Sure.
smith?
Do you know metals?
I'm not well versed in blacksmithing, unfortunately.
Oh. How about cooking?
That one either. I'm sorry to say.
Do you sell anything?
Not at the moment. However, I'm sure there are merchants at the
Oh,
settlement we're making our way towards.
hey, no problem. I think this guy's just a guy.
I am, in
He,
fact,
He's just a guy.
just a guy. Yeah.
he looks like a guard. He was watching, and when I came out, he said hi.
No. If he was a guard, he would have attacked us.
Not all guards attack on sight. Some of us just like to assess and say hi before we pull out our weapon.
Ooh,
Pockety,
he's
I
a
think
good
he's
one.
trustworthy. I think we should go to the village.
I think we are in the village. But yeah, I
Where did
trust
we?
you.
Yeah,
I
where
thought
did
we
we dig
like
up?
right outside the settlement. No.
Yeah, that's
You're
what I
like,
thought.
no, you're at this point, you're like right in the center.
Oh, okay. So we weren't far.
Oh,
Okay.
right
Yeah, I
in
think
the middle
we
of the town.
we pop up in the center of this like established
Yeah,
like
Gopher
element.
style,
Just
yeah.
like yeah, like oh
Yeah.
well, I appreciate the help. Thank you for answering my questions.
It's been a pleasure. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with further. Other than that,
Uh,
good luck on your
Can
travels.
we get something to cover this hole? I don't want anyone to fall in.
I'll let the locals know
True.
about the hole.
Okay.
If you have any rugs, that should help.
I'll keep that in mind.
We can cover it.
And
Not too deep, I think.
I'd say at this point, Lonk and Ponzu have just arrived through the front gates. You two look at this open, really small settlement just covered with tents. People moving, people trying to like get their uh get more established buildings up and about. The cart merchants are kind of like coming through trying to sell whatever wares they possibly can. You see and you see in the straightaway this interaction of a Goron with a Hylian child pop out, literally from underneath, and you see a Garu- a, a Gerudo just kind of like a little frozen, a little stiff in her movements, but she is also present around.
Are you seeing that, Lonk? Do you see that off in the distance?
Yeah, that looks like a very unique group of people. Let's go
I've
say
never seen
hi.
a Goron. Yeah, let's go check him out. We walk on over.
You walk on over, and then Rail, as if the day gets weirder, you see more newcomers. A Hylian and a Zora coming together, like quickly approaching to you.
Well met, travelers. You two are a unusual pair. What brings you to the settlement?
You're calling us unusual. You're the one hanging out with a Goron, or
Those two were just lost. I helped them find their way here.
And
I'm here looking for someone named. I believe her name is Pura.
Oh, are you? Have you also been summoned as by her for part of her, I believe, research?
I have. I don't have too many details as to why I've been summoned here. But my fellow comrade here, Long, were you summoned here for the same reason?
I'm here for adventure.
Well, it seems like we're all going to the same place then. Follow me. I can take you where she is.
Huzzah.
Can we come?
Thank you.
What'd you say?
Mr. Rail, can we come?
Are you two also looking for Impa or Pura?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Does she
Well,
know a lot about ore? I would say that. I would ask
she
if she knows
probably
about.
knows everything and anything at this point. Sure.
And
Let us
I'd
all make
say-
our way towards her research lab.
Researcher. That could help.
Neitara, you see this group of like men and also a child just kind of quickly gathering and heading towards where Pura is believed to be.
Jenny.
Is Jen there?
He's
I'm right
frozen.
here. Right here.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
read it.
he.
Um, how Nitara looks at these, looks at this group of men, and she is hesitant.
it's valid. Yeah.
She's like kind of like fumbling on like what to do next. She's like taking a look at every single one of them, like no, not today, not today.
Are you
But
staring hard?
huh?
Are you like hard staring at us?
Yeah, like in her head, she's like completely panicking. Like, no, no, no. How do I no? And but like appearance wise, she's like stone cold, like standing still. It's like pure like mad dogging every single like one.
Oh, it's like that internally screaming kind of type bit.
Yeah.
Internally screaming. I go up to her and I give her my Sheikah slate, And I'll go like, here, mess around with this. This will calm your nerves.
It's like giving an iPad to your kid.
Yeah.
You got any
You got
games?
any games on your phone?
And she's just like, she doesn't even say thank you or anything. She's just like, huh. And she just, like, again, makes eye contact with Lonk and then takes it and then, like, inspects it. And in her head, she's like, oh my God.
Angry Birds.
Okay.
You know about metals? You know about metals?
Hey,
Me-
I can control metals with my Sheikah Slate. Well,
You know about metals.
I don't know much about metals.
I'm
I'm not a blacksmith, but I can definitely
Oh.
move them around and fling them if I want
this guy
to.
can move him around. He's real big. I think he could do that too. Talk, can you pick up rocks and swing them?
Nuttogs?
Oh wait, I zoned out for a second.
It's okay.
You know, it's kind of in character too, if I'm being honest.
I'm just gonna
First thing I zoned
one
out.
second. I'm gonna knock on him. And pick up rocks and throw them.
Yeah, throw a pebble. It's just like.
Uh,
You just
What's the noise? It's like-
uh,
you can fling rocks and
You can do it too.
you can do it. You can like my magnesis, right? Right, Nuttogs?
Oh yeah, the thing that can move metals. Yeah.
But your way is a little more physical. Mine's a little bit more
Yeah, I throw
magical.
them really far.
Wow. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I've seen Lonk use that Sheikah Slate too. It was a pretty cool tool, I have to say.
I test.
And then
That time though. We gotta meet Chief.
and
What long? What were you saying?
does oh no, I was just wondering if how do you say Jin's name?
Neitara.
Neitara. I just look at Neitara like holding the Sheikah Slate. I'm like wondering if she's gonna do something with it since we're mentioning the Sheikah Slate.
She's like, oh God, they're all looking at me.
Screams more internally.
Yeah. Why are they looking at me?
You're one of them Gerudo, aren't you?
I don't like the way you
Yeah.
said that, Kev. I'm not gonna lie.
you, Neitara, this Hylian, just kind of walks up and gives you this little. It's like a phone size kind of like slate of I want to say not really, almost metallic.
It's like a
And
tablet size a little bit, right?
yeah, and Nuttogs and Pockety, you both see this as weirdly familiar to you guys, but you're not sure. But you think it's related.
Looks familiar.
I don't know why. It
Sure.
does.
Master? Did Master have one of these?
The master did not have one of these.
Who did? Who did?
I don't remember seeing someone with it. I remember seeing it. I don't remember who though. I remember seeing it because I wanted
come
to
to
take
us.
a bite of it, but
And then wait, so Neitara hears bite and then looking at like this, and she's like,
It looks like metal or rock.
Yes.
bite?
A
Ooh.
Goron
Yes.
like nuttogs here eats metals and rocks. If you didn't already know.
Does it taste good?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to bite those.
I slowly grab the slate from from her and I put it behind my back.
Let's put this away.
And then like Neitara just kind of like goes back to herself, like opens up like a cookbook real quick and like, what? This isn't.
I don't have any
She's a-
recipes for rocks. there's rock
She's a
salt.
chef. She's a chef. Cooks.
And then just like kind of like writes it down, like look for metal and rocks recipes.
Goron cuisine could be totally untaken market. Could make lots of money.
So you just said that Gorons eat rocks? I didn't know that.
Yes, actually they do. That's why the majority of them live in Death Mountain, where there's a lot of nice, different kinds of rocks from the volcano that's within the mountain.
That's pretty impressive, yeah. Because I didn't think that would be nutritionally dense or have nutrients in it.
Okay.
Well, Gorons are
Do you
born
guys
from the
eat?
rock, so we eat the rock.
Explains how you look.
Eat.
Wait, if you're born from rocks and eat rocks, isn't that kind of little dark? Little dark. Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep it to
But
myself.
they're not the same rock. Like
Cannibals?
how animal meat and your meat are not the same.
It's not like it's impossible for us to eat our own kin. Not that it should be done.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is scary.
Agreed. How
Hope
about we
we
make
never
our way
do
over to
that.
Burn now?
Rail, you hastily walk towards the biggest tent of this small settlement as you're corralling this colorful group of people behind you that just suddenly appeared all at once. It's a very new day for you. Um, you get to the tent, and I would like for you to roll a
Everyone?
sh- sure. Let's just roll me a perception real quick.
Ooh, I'm so good at perception. Uno momento, mi amigo. Let me find where the fuck I put my sheet.
What is it, 2d6?
Perception
Yep.
Plus
2d6.
your modifier, right?
2d6 plus
So
perception.
2d6.
3.
If I roll 2, I got a 9 plus 5, so 14.
14.
Wait, how did you get a 9? Oh, 2d. Oh, I have to roll twice.
Yeah, you can just put 2 dice down. I think within the
You rolled the
within
d6
the
twice.
Oh,
Four.
here's 4.
I got 2 ones.
How do you add more dice?
You click it twice.
Do you see my roll?
Oh, I see.
I do actually.
Yeah, I see everyone's roll,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, I rolled an 8. Rolled an 8 with the 2 plus 2 already.
Looks like you can also add the bonus to your rolls too if you want. It's
Oh, how
under
do you
the
add the
hide
bonus?
roll.
High roll.
Like
High
underneath
roll.
that, you see the
Oh,
bonus.
the bonus like plus minus. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
if I do
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, on advantage, I guess. Or it just doesn't matter. Okay. And then I do. Oh, okay. I'll do that for my next roll then. But I was at
Yeah,
14.
Oh, I see. I rolled a.
Yeah, just add.
I rolled a 6. Not a 9. This is just a test one. Oh, that was a test one too.
What did
Sorry.
everyone roll?
This is also a test one.
A
Rail
6.
got a 14. Lonk got a 6. Who else rolled?
Rolled an 11.
Damn,
Real
a
life rolls.
14?
11.
I got 4.
You rolled
I
two
got-
ones.
Total
I got
total
the
11.
ones.
You're
Four?
thinking of the
Really?
word
Okay.
tasty rock. Ever since they mentioned tasty rock, you can't stop thinking about it.
It's like the only thing on his mind.
Daniel, were you able to see my roll?
I see 8. Is that right?
Yes.
I see an 8.
Yes.
You roll.
I
What
rolled
did you add?
8 total.
8 total.
That was with the +2 already. That's 8. That's 6 plus 2
Oh,
for
okay.
perception, so that was 8 total.
Oh, okay. You added your modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. Kevin,
Yeah,
did,
it's
what
kinda
did
cool.
Ponzu roll?
6, so that's a 9, and then +2, so that's 11.
Was the roll?
Perception.
Was that? Is it D20?
Under
No,
D6.
2d6. I don't think we use d20s in this campaign.
Okay, cool. 2d6.
And then if you're rolling on owlbear, under the little eye icon, there's like a plus minus icon. You can add your bonus.
There you go. 9.
9
Do you have a bonus, Jen?
plus 1.
Plus
Yeah,
one.
that's with the bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added the bonus.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice. My bad.
I'll say for 10 and up, because I believe that's Reil and Ponzu. You hear some arguing. Quite some arguing just outside this tent. And it's between what you believe is Pura Reil, arguing with how things are just being too complicated right now. You hear noise. You hear a lot of aggravated conversations about well, this was meant to be done by that last week. Why are we keep delaying it today? How are we still out of men? Where is everyone going right now? Like everyone is always either not signing up. Everyone's either leaving early. No one's checking in with me. I can't believe this. Why? How is this happening right now? Also, we've lost our researchers, and no one is out going to search for them. Unbelievable. How can you expect this whole place to function if we can't have any proper order? And just keep things like this keep going and going, and just outside the tent, it's like, yes, I know we are a small group of people. We just need to come together. Remember, we are all looking for the same thing. We want this structure to be a great beacon for everyone to come to and to be able to expand themselves, or just read, basically just wanting to expand their research and to help others that are still unaware of what happened a year ago. We all want the same things. All right. I need these groups to realize that. So please, hunting group, can you please make sure we're not going too far that all of a sudden we are out of danger and out of reach to help anyone. That goes the same for monster hunting group. Monster hunting group, we need to make sure you let us know what areas we're mapping around. We don't know what's around here, and we can't just send people to go out and just die for no reason. And the research group, well, that's on me. I'll take that. All right, don't just go out, calm everyone down, and let's make things just a little bit tidier. And then all of a sudden, three groups of men just kind of walk, or not groups, three individuals just walk out, a little frustrated, but also a little bit of light in their eyes to okay, we're a little bit of light in their eyes to take Pura's words to heart. Do you walk in?
Yeah, we walk in.
You walk in, and you see this kind of small, not more like a tween, if you will. She's not exactly. She has these big round glasses, a really, really tied up hair, and you notice a little bit of like maybe some like a pimple here and there as she's like going through maybe perhaps a puberty, if you will. You're not sure, but Rail, you know this to be Pura, big wide-eyed, the uh, person in charge of Lookout Landing. She goes, "What? Oh, Rail."
Lady Pura, it's good to see you. I hear that you are in need, and I've come from the village to help.
Yeah, do we? Who do we? Who? She's looking at the papers at her desk. She looks up. She goes a little wide-eyed. Goes, who? Who this colorful group of people that we have here? Rail?
Apparently, these are the people who have come to heed your call of aid.
Really? Now, um, she's like scanning and like sizing you guys up.
I smile and wave at her as she passes by, as her look passes by me.
I hide
Neitara
behind
looks
his leg.
Oh,
Neitara looks slightly more like less tense, comfortable.
she whispers to herself, "A Goron. I could change things. And a Zora? I don't get many of those. Okay. She like loosens up a little bit. Probably want to go. All right. Thank you, Rail. Thank you, Rail. Welcome, newcomers. I'm Pura. I know I may not look the part, but I'm in charge here. Now, this welcome to Lookout Landing. We are a small group of people just here for quite some time now, and I gotta say, it is not going the way I think it's going. I'll admit, we are disjointed, we are not exactly helping each other, and a little frustrated. Just a little bit. But I'm so glad, I'm so happy that people are getting the word out, and of course, from all corners of the world, especially to come together and help. Now, is there what what brings you guys? What brings you folks to Lookout Landing?
I was lost and Reil just brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
Is that true, Rail?
It is, Lady Pura. Yes.
You know about
Oh,
metals?
but don't worry, I won't look down on you. As I point to Pothathy, he's in charge of me.
That's a
Hello. You know about metals?
I tinkered. Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
Know about
Master
this
sent
metal?
us out looking for a rare metal. Pothathy has it because I can't hold it. I might bite it.
no, I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not that harmful.
No, I've once
It's just like
devoured
the rock.
Master's stock of extra ore. Let's just say it was not a fun time.
And who's your master?
Our master is Master Kiwi.
Master Kiwi.
Kiwi's Mo.
Like the
He's
fruit.
a mole.
Are Kiwis
Almost.
languages?
A mole, you
Yeah.
say?
Yeah, Kiwi the Mole.
Mhm.
He's a master blacksmith at at Death Mountain.
Well, I don't know this Kiwi mole,
Mm,
but he sure sounds interesting.
Yeah, Apotheke and I are some of his best students. And he sent us out,
mhm.
he kicked us out looking for some more.
He kicked you out. What?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
He sent us
but
out
we didn't.
saying he wanted us to look for this, and he started saying, but you know, you guys can, and I just said he wanted us to go. And we left.
We're, we're on a journey to look for more of this. We weren't like banished or anything. But if
We
you
Okay.
know anything
weren't?
about it, let me know. No, we weren't. We're allowed to go
Oh
back.
yeah, Master said we could come and visit anytime we wanted.
Yeah. But we want to make Master proud, so we should at least have some information before we go back.
Yes.
Huh. May I see that?
Yeah. Don't lick it.
Okay.
Tastes weird.
You licked it?
No.
Okay.
You hand her the ore. Kind of like sinks a little bit, as she was not expecting to be so dense. She
Mhm.
kind of adjusts her glasses a little, goes, "Oh, oh my, that's
It's weird.
interesting." You said, very interesting. Well, I'll tell you that I may know a little bit more about this.
Do you?
Are you
Are,
holding back information?
are you are you aware of? Do you know what happened? How the Guardians came to be?
No. Well, actually a little,
I
but
don't think so.
I only know a little
I grew
engineering.
up. I grew up underground. I don't know what a guardian is.
This is, well, a very old metal, if you will.
Mm.
This very I don't think. Now, I don't think that this is directly what the Guardians were made out of, but I've never seen just a pure chunk of it. Can I hold on to this for a little bit?
I don't
We
know,
have two
Bakati.
pieces.
You have two pieces?
Yes. Do we?
Uh,
Do we? Do we? Did Master give
well,
you a second
it,
piece?
we both had a piece. You just didn't eat it. We told you not to eat it,
Yes,
and
I
you
didn't
told
eat
me to
it.
hold your piece so that you don't eat it.
That makes sense. Can I see it quickly then?
Don't eat it. I'm gonna just hand it to him. Hand him the second piece, and I'll have her hold the. She can hold on to the other piece.
The other piece?
When
Yeah.
he hands it to me, I immediately lick it, but I don't go for a bite.
Rail sees this and his eye twitches ever so slightly.
I whisper. I lean over to Rail
It
and I
tastes
whisper to him like, "Who are these people?"
Only
it
Hylia
tastes
knows.
weird, doesn't it? It's not the same as other rocks. It's not good.
Again, repeats in her cookbook. Eat, lick, metal.
Akate's still a
It's
child,
salty.
looking like a child.
It's spicy and sweet. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
She goes,
I have a hood up, so you don't really see features, but what you see is very Rulian,
Yeah.
human child looking. Yeah, you can hold on to that piece. Nuttog, please, can I have it back?
Okay. He gives it
Put it back
back.
in my pocket. Put it back in the
Now-
pocket. You could hold on to the second piece. Just if you have more info, that'd be great.
I may know someone who would know a little bit more than I would, perhaps. And I do have a bit of a favor to ask, or a job to ask, if you guys are up to it.
I think
Anything
we
to
can
help,
talk
Lady
to
Bro.
you.
Like as a group or
As a
just us
group?
two?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, like
you
who are
two
you
are-
talking to right now?
I'm like talking to the two of you who just seem to
Oh.
stumble upon here, not knowing what we're about.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
so that's what I thought.
You guys
Okay.
lived under a rock,
Fair
apparently.
enough. Fair enough.
I say,
Or
okay, I
mountain
think we
even.
Like
should
a
help.
community.
Okay.
A community underground, you say?
hmm
What the heck?
Well, that's. I'm learning so much today. What a blessing you brought me in, Reil.
You know, we do a lot of business. So if you need like to grow this community and need business, I could be our envoy for you, and we can make some business. You know, our village helps your village helps ours.
This village. From where?
It's by Death Mountain, underground.
Under
Kinda
Death
hot.
Mountain, you say?
Yeah,
Fascinating.
subterranean.
Subterranean under Death Mountain, you say? She's like quickly
Yeah.
writing down notes. You don't look like you would survive there. If I am to be so blunt.
I make do.
Just kind of looking at you, just like kind of a little somewhat doubtful face. But she goes, well, okay then. Now, the three of you. Now the others. I don't believe I've caught your guys' name. Are newcomers.
Up in front and go first. My name is Ponzu, and I hail from the Zora village. And I was sent here by Sidon, who I'm not sure if you're familiar with him, if you've met him, Prince. He's our prince. And he told me to come
Sidon.
here and that Sidon.
I do love that tall glass of water. A brilliant fighter that man is, as Zora.
He most certainly has, and I was surprised when he sent me down here to come talk to you. He didn't give me the exact details of what you needed, but he told me to come here and figure it out and help you out.
Yes, that's on my end. We are in need of a lot, if you believe it or not.
I heard it before we entered the tent. I will gladly do what I can to help you guys out as needed.
Well, that's wonderful. It's nice to meet you, Ponzu.
Then I look at Lonk. I look back at Lonk.
Hello,
And you are?
My name is Lonk. I come from Hatano Village. I see your interest in the ores, and I figured you would like to see this slate that I have.
A slate?
Yes.
What do you
it's
mean by slate?
Sheikah slate. Have you heard of that?
You have Hateno Village, you said.
Yes.
I don't suppose you know an old man named Robbie up there, did you?
Robbie, he's one of my best friends.
You're best friends with that old kook?
Well, there's not many people in my village, so how to make friends with with somebody.
Wow. A small world indeed. And he just gave this one to you, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Why is it like spectacular or something?
Wow. Why, it's one of the most finest piece of inventions the Shikas have ever invented.
Oh wow.
And I know I'm pretty much seen the other one used by the hero Link.
Oh wow.
Funny your name is Lonk though.
Yeah, my grandpa is pretty weird.
You said
Your
Link?
grandpa.
Or my dad. My grandpa had a lot of influence.
Was he also under siege by the calamity?
Yes. He in fact got saved by Link himself.
Linky sure knows how to do the most out here.
He sure does.
Wow. Just kind of like looks around it. Well, it's not the most perfect one I've seen, but I'm sure it gets the job done. Hands it back to you.
And then I hand it back to neitara.
Lonk, huh? And you are looking at neitara.
And then she's way more relaxed.
With the
speaking.
slate.
With the slate. Like speaking like directly, like
Yeah, what?
Sorry, what was her name again?
Pura.
Pura, speaking like directly to Pura with like a slate in her hands, like, my name's neitara. Just
Like she's totally like normal with the slate.
It's just a little fidget toy.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I
Neitara.
discover this and I just constantly take the slate away and put it back in her hands, take the slate away, and her mood changes.
Is it noticeable that you're very like comfortable and uncomfortable depending on who you're talking with? Or do you try to keep it like neutral?
It's more just like little words with like men, but like a lot of like totally like dialogue, back and forth dialogue with like women or like female presenting. So yeah. So she's with a bunch of guys right now, just like no one, no. This is totally
Oh, it's like a fish
out
out
of my
of
comfort
water.
zone.
Yeah.
And so like the slate, like, oh,
Oh.
fidget.
Fish out of water.
Ooh,
Wow.
pretty.
My name is Neitara. I am from a Gerudo village. She's like very like emotionally trained right now. And I've come to look for skills, techniques, and to learn about the vast culture outside of my village in hopes to bring a little grain of prosperity to them. I am skilled in fighting and skilled in cooking. I prefer to learn skills more into cooking, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Wow.
I just clap.
Clap for the.
Good job. Good job, Neitara. Good job.
It did good.
She's like, Pura's like looking around, also like kind of clapping. He's like,
It's really awkward for
Well.
not like.
well, I'm sure it's scary to be out here by yourself, I'm sure. But
Yeah. In her head, she's like, yeah. I don't know what to do. But she's like, but like externally, she's like, I prepared myself for this.
And then I got you. And I'm just gonna use my spell again. And now I'm just like a little girl now. Like, does this help?
Cute. And then she's like starts thinking about like her like chiefess and like why she's doing this. And so like yeah, she becomes like much more like comfortable. She's like, oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
One less thing to worry about. Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Lady Pura, a question, if I may.
Yes, Reil.
What is the need to call all of us here?
Well, for one thing, I called for you because I needed just help. You've been here the longest. How do you feel about the way things are running?
If I may be so frank, I did hear a little bit of the conversation you had with those others prior to us entering the tent, and I am so inclined to agree. Things could be done better around here. Although I'm trying to make the connection as to how these ones you've summoned are to solve that problem.
Well, you know, Rail, I don't call upon people specifically to come from all corners of the world. I'm only calling for people to show up. We're finally in the world where Calamity Ganon is gone, but his malice hasn't fully left our world. I don't call for the hero the hero Link to do everything for us, you know?
That's a fair point, yes.
Well, I call for everyone to gather around and help one another if we are to thrive again as a whole nation, a whole kingdom, if you will. I can't say things will get back to the way they were, but I want things to be better than where we were. So, neitara, if there are things that I can do to help you be a little more comfortable around here, please ask.
Thank you. Your kindness will not go unnoticed, and I will come to you if I am struggling with anything.
I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad you are here with us. Rail, how do
Yes.
you feel about going on excursions?
Whatever is needed of me, I will go.
Splendid. We are in a bit of a situation with our research side. We have food, we have merchants, we have people finally coming through to our land to Lookout Landing. They're finally getting the word out that there's something here growing. It's not much, but it's starting, you know?
Right.
On our research side, this is something specific from Princess Zelda herself. She and Linky are out going about conducting their own field researches, discovering if there's more to Calamity Ganon than we first experienced. And I felt it was in time for me to help with that process as well. So we've been conducting our own excavations and research troops. However, those have been not as successful, if you will. One such incident, we just we're in desperate need of a rescue crew. A certain research team was supposed to show up, but no one. But it's been a couple days now. Now they're on an excursion on the south end towards the Fernlands, and it was of most importance for me to hear back from this crew. So, luckily for me, I have 5 people here who seem eager to help one another. Is that wrong for me to assume?
Did you say 5?
I'm eager.
6. And Reil, I
Yeah.
know you're always up to certain tasks. Would you be
Yes.
interested in a rescue crew?
Of course. Anything to help protect the people of Hylia.
Great. So, I can leave you guys to come back and hopefully, we're hopefully counting on this return of our researcher and maybe their party of 5. But no guarantees. The man's name is Oliver. He was sent down to the Fernlands towards the more within the swamp area. It gets pretty bad down there. Like not even like I had some doubts about this troop, but Oliver was eager to really go down there, as he's aware of what could be hidden down there, in terms of history or any signings of temples, perhaps. There could have been more that we may have yet uncovered ourselves. So I allowed him to go down there. It's worrying that he hasn't came back, and I certainly had my doubts. But that doesn't mean I just want to leave him down there with no chance of coming back. And while you guys are away, she holds up the ore given to her. I'll look more into this and help you guys as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
The deal.
Understood, Lady Pro.
Got a deal.
Great. Now, I know I said a couple days here that they're supposed to return, but don't underestimate Oliver, for he can absolutely hold on his own. He's very sly like that, very observant. So if there's any questions, let it be known.
I have a question.
Yes.
You mentioned Oliver. How many people were in this group again?
This was a party of 5 that we sent, including
5.
Oliver.
And are they all Sheikah?
We had no Shikas available. These were just hand soldiers we picked out.
So they're Hylians?
Well,
Or...
as far as I remember, they were.
Okay.
Wait,
They didn't
are you a
look.
chef?
What's that?
Are you a chef? They have a chef in the
Do they have
room.
a chef?
Yeah.
I mean, they have their own provisions. the land is plentiful with also fruit.
No. Rude. They won't be starving. That's good.
No, but they're a resourceful group. But at the same time, it's not the lands I worry about. It's what occupies these lands nowadays. Even though Ganon is gone, there's still bits and bobs, troops of both goblins and Lizalfos and just running amok. That's what the monster hunting crew was supposed to clear up, but it's proven to be more difficult than we anticipated.
Understood. Understood. Thank you.
Okay. If there's any more questions, we'll get you ready with whatever means of provisions or food and equip you guys with one card available, hopefully, and send you on your way.
Huzzah.
Perfect.
Thank you, Lady
Thank
Pearl.
you. Thank you.
Huzzah.
Lady Pearl.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Go, Rail, can you go talk to Haas, Captain Haas?
Yes, I'll go make the preparations at once.
Great. Please come back safely now, all of you.
Don't tell me what to do.
Thank you. What a weird custom to say to people when you're leaving.
Okay, Lonk.
That's your real name.
Whatever you say, Lonk. And she goes back to researching her field notes and checking her daily tasks that needs to be done. And I do need to take a break real quick, if that's possible.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's good. That's
I
fine.
guess I'll walk
Quick
off.
break. Be right back.
There's that side mark. I
Do,
see
do,
VLS.
do, do,
I
do.
don't know. She was like barking.
Do, do,
Hey.
do, do, do.
Relax.
Yeah, Tracy.
Do, 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 do,
Beatrice.
Yeah.
Beatrice.
Guys,
Y'all, are you guys watching?
I'll play Mecha Break after
You
this.
guys watching?
Okay.
Mecha Break? I don't know what that is.
Dude, that game is sick as fuck, Rich. You should play it. You should 100% play it, bro. It's so good.
Dude, I have so many games I have to play. I can't.
Does he have a gaming PC?
Rich?
I have a Steam Deck.
It's on
It's
Xbox.
on-
Oh yeah, you know
It's
the
on
Xbox.
PlayStation. It's on a PS5.
It's on PS5
I got a
too?
PlayStation.
Wikipedia says it's on PS5.
Oh,
Or no, with
shit.
plans later in
Game
the
is
year.
this?
It's not
Oh,
out yet.
okay, never mind. Kevin the liar.
It
What
says
time are we
later.
ending?
Get a
Probably
4-4.
4 is our cut.
Can we
An
get a-
hour.
Do you have a
less than-
do you have like a time that you need to leave, Jenny? Does it change?
Mm,
Like 3:30?
No, I'm just curious.
Getting meepies?
Getting slightly sleepies. That's all
Yeah.
good.
It's 6 over there, Jen, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
6 o'clock.
hmm
Do you have to sleep early?
Tomorrow is Monday.
It is Monday, and I'm trying to get back into like working out like early in the mornings, like as soon as the gym opens.
Oh,
but
nice.
it's all good.
What time do you go to work?
Get them games.
I only have one client tomorrow at 12, but like I said, I just have working out, and then I have a bunch of like tiny tasks I need to do. So it's just a lot of another like errand day. Like Sundays, I'm always like I'm gonna be productive this weekend and like get through all like my errands, but no, it's a lazy ass Sunday today.
Be like that sometimes.
It's DnD Sunday today. It can be lazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Sophie, say hi.
Sophie.
Say hi to Bia, Sophie.
Nah, Bia's on the prowl. She's looking
Bia's
for
on-
anyone
She's
enjoying their
looking-
time outside.
She's looking for Sophie, bro. She's looking for cats.
yeah.
cookies.
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
The dog.
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Super effective.
The dog.
Beatrice.
We can't even play Mecha Break right now, dude. I think it's on maintenance till like 6.
Did you guys watch or are watching Akupi Original Sin?
I read that. I think I read the one shot way back when.
Damn,
I'm not watching it.
I didn't
Where
get to read it.
I'm not watching it right now. I'm trying to watch Shangri-La Frontier. That one's pretty fun.
Bro, call me when solo leveling.
It's on my
has a
list.
I need to say
season
some shit. Jazz.
Call me when that happens.
Yeah,
No,
I'll call you in 8 years,
seriously,
bro.
you'd love Akupi. It's about this little squid. Look at this little octopus. That's so solo leveling coded.
That's a tiny squid.
I don't
Me
know.
when
It's not
you
It's
like.
just
have
a little
eyes.
guy.
Does he arise?
Arise.
Arise.
No, something arises. It's not that.
With the squid, Rich? What the fuck?
Oh no. Not that way. You've been watching too much of those naughty stuff, bro.
That's a little
I don't
Dr.
want
Strong
it.
gay.
I'm sure there's plushes of that
Gotta-
squid. We have pin stuff.
Alrighty.
Someone
Some
pinned
pin, yeah.
something recently. Oh, on the 18th, I
Not
guess.
recently.
What's happening?
Oh no, it's just. Wait, that was. Oh no.
Napkins.
I guess I've never checked the pins.
Here we go.
Nice, Jess.
I was like, oh, Jen posted something like a couple days ago, but that was in 2021. Never
Glad you
mind.
got my message.
I finally got your message. What am I, 4 years late?
It's been 80 years.
Yeah.
Since Jesse.
You got the penis image from 22, and then what money we had.
We pinned that? Oh, yeah, I remember the money one.
Oh yeah, we were a penis. That's funny.
Penile formation.
Me and Mook just being the balls.
We
Important to any penis.
should we for this game? Do we have a group name? Do you guys are we a party? Are we individuals?
Let's. Oh yeah. Hey guys, what? Since we're a
We're
group,
working together, right?
Hey,
let's get back into character, okay?
Hey, you guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Since we're a
Hey,
group,
Come on, guys.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. Come on, guys.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
I don't
Haven't
want to.
lock in,
All right,
guys.
Yeah, we
We're
failed
back.
at being back in character. All right, yeah, no, for real.
We're back.
All right, we're back.
You guys exit the tent of Pura, and she has instructed you to look for Captain Rail.
Rail.
Do I already
Sorry.
know where he is?
You know that he is.
We gotta
I
find
mean,
the
it's not,
house.
it's not a big settlement. You know where he is. He's just, he's the captain, like left in charge of, kind of helping like team leaders. He's just kind of making sure people stay moving without running into each other as much.
Right.
He's as the the new line of like 2 merchant carts just kind of come in. He's out just instructing the making sure they have enough space and that they're not blocking just potential walking areas or construction sites. Captain Haas is kind of more on the tannish side. He has short brown hair. He has a soldier kind of cap with the. It doesn't cover his face. It's the one where it kind of leaves his face open. He's not particularly armored up, but he does have like a sword on his side. And you see him kind of in a way he contributes to the yelling that you hear every morning of just like, all right, coming this way, move it back. Hey, those planks of woods, we gotta get them all out of here. Construction's on that side. With this side is separate for the merchants. Please, thank you, everyone. As he's the kind of voice that people will listen to actually like create some peace and harmony in this chaos.
Okay, got it. All right, everyone. I believe you should all be introduced to Captain Haas. So if you'll follow me, he's gonna be the loud voice in this direction, and then I'll guide everyone to go meet the captain.
You approach the captain, and he's like mid instruction of, "Oh, you two! I said move it over there, not here. That's for the future stables." Ah, these bugs. Oh, Reil.
Captain, good morning.
Morning, Reil. Actually, it's evening.
Oh, good evening. My bad.
It's evening, Reil. What can I do? We're a little busy.
I won't take up much of your time, but Lady Pura has instructed us to go and find a research group that has been lost over in the what was the name of it? The marshes. Was it the marshes?
Down towards
The
Fair.
Farron. Yeah.
The Farron what?
Region.
Say swamps.
Oh, the Farron region? I thought it was swamps or
Farron
something.
region.
A swamp.
Okay, in the Farron region. We would like your assistance in preparing for the trip. Would you be able to point us to the direction to grab supplies?
Going to the Farron region, you say? You're
That's
going
correct.
after. She's gonna send you after Oliver, is she?
Yes, she is.
All right. Gonna lose a card for this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Look. There's a cart and a horse over there. We're as a poll. We're willing to give. You guys are stocked up, I assume.
Not yet, but we can be soon.
All right. You're leaving today, right? Is that what's happening?
Yes, as soon as we're ready.
Okay. You're gonna be gone. You're gone for a few days, aren't you?
I assume so.
Maybe longer. The Farron region, such a unforgiving spot. Do you know? All right. Do you know how to get there?
More or less. I believe I know the way, but a map would be helpful if you have it.
Right. All right. Just here, and he gives you like just kind of like a pretty quick map. It's not very detailed, but it has more the central Hyrule area and more so the surrounding kind of areas. It doesn't go as far as like the corners because those are just kind of like very quick blocked out regions. And as you look at the center Hyrule area and the Hyrule field, it gets a little bit more detail, just very slightly here and there. And he pulls out a pencil and he goes, "Okay, so, gosh, it's been a while. You are gonna have to cross Lake Hylia in South End. Cross Lake Hylia, you're gonna enter the the swamp areas, the Dame forest, the plateaus, and once you get crossing in that area, the forest will get denser. And the rain and the weather, forget about it. It's rough out there, so be aware of that. I don't. You're looking for that Oliver, aren't you?
Yes.
Right. Oof. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows about that old man, or not old man? Interesting guy, that guy. But
So I've been
you
told.
but that's where he'll be. He'll be in the Farron areas. I assume around the Dame Forest. Hopefully, not too much going down, and hopefully a lucky day for you folk, that you cross Lake Hylia without any trouble. But I give no guarantees about that. Bokoblins here and there. The forest. Ooh, all I'm aware about is the Lizalfos. So there you go. He kind of like pencils that in real quick for you. All right, get stocked up and leave whenever you're ready. You know what you do.
Thank you, Captain. Best of luck with, everything.
Whew, we're gonna need it. And he just looks over there. You two, what are you doing? What are you slacking around for? And he marches off in a huff.
All right, everyone. Based on Daniel, if you were to ballpark, how long would it take for us to get to where Oliver is supposed to be?
It'll ballpark, cause you gotta cross Hyrule Field and get to Lake Hylia. That would be. I'd say passing Lake Hylia is a day in itself.
So maybe like 2 days, maybe 2.5, give or take, trying to search. Okay. All right, everyone. It'll be about a 3-day journey just to find this Oliver character we're supposed to meet and rescue. After that, expect about a 2.5-day journey back to Lookout Landing. So about a little under a week of travel and journey. Please make sure you're all stocked up. Who here needs to gather more supplies?
I just need a
Is
pee
everyone
and I'm
magically
good.
stocked up?
I don't know. I think
I think
me and my buddy, I think we're good.
What
Hold
supplies
everything
are
still.
available?
Yeah, do we have like? Do we need like food and stuff, Daniel? Are we gonna worry about that or not? Because that's my main concern.
I'm not gonna make you guys like starve in these lands. The purpose of food in this case is merely for like
buffs and stuff.
life. Well, like life.
Oh, healing.
Hearts, healing, maybe magic and stamina.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say like you need this amount. I'll just say like you get your provisions just so that's like, oh, you're not
Like
gonna.
standard provisions. Yeah. Okay.
But I'll say like things like, hey, if you're gonna cook something like
You
purposefully, like
need specific things.
you need to gather and buy and collect things on your own.
Okay.
That's
So
how
let's do this then. I'm gonna tell everyone, or Rail tells everyone that, all right, I'm gonna go grab the necessities for the trip. Let's all meet back in the caravan in about an hour. Once we're all together and ready to go, we'll head out.
Let's see.
I'll go to like the merchants or whatever, just to get like necessary supplies and I guess the stuff from wherever I was sleeping. Tent.
Nitara just looks at her like knapsack that she has, just like takes inventory of what she brought with her, which is a lot of cooking stuff. So yeah.
like you're pretty well stocked. You get like some bananas, like I'd say like 2 bundles at least of bananas, just so you're not starving off. You mainly get like 1 volt fruit from uh from home as well. I would say roll me I would say I want to take a luck check for this. So can someone roll me 1d12?
Got it. Wow. 7.
A 7. Break even. Nothing bad, but nothing good. Okay. I'll say you have enough food just for like for yourselves. But there's nothing gonna be exceptional, like there's no elixirs or any prominent buffs really. These are just these vendors gave you enough food just to like make sure, hey, you guys aren't gonna die out there.
Cool.
Does anyone have anything they want to do before we head out on the cart?
I have an empty bottle. Can I fill up my empty bottle with something?
Mm,
Or
for are you looking for like something specific in terms of elixirs, or are you looking for
so- like a potion, like a health potion or something, or SP.
I'm gonna I'm gonna say no, because
Okay.
these merchants are like just very much in the, hey, we're here for materials and just making sure people want to buy like fruits and meats and whatever.
So no liquids or potion.
No liquids. But if you want,
Okay.
if you're on the lookout for any materials, that'll be on as you travel.
Okay.
Mr. Ponzu,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes, pockety.
How do you survive out in the open?
What do you mean by that
Like
question?
you're aquatic, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So do you need to always be like in water?
You would think that I'd need to always be breathing water. But the answer simply is no. No, I could live on the land. But I do have gills, so I could
Yeah.
breathe underwater.
Ooh, that's neat. I don't like water. That's good to know.
What? What don't you
I
like about
appreciate it.
water?
Neitara also like
I-
nods
I-
to herself about the water, just like
I look
You
both
don't
at
like water
Pockety and I
too?
look at Nitara and I'm like, why don't you guys like water? What?
It's
What's the deal?
It's too cold. It's too cold for me. How about you, Nitara? Do you not like water?
Well,
Fair enough.
there,
Yeah, water's very cold.
there's
It's
warm water too. Warm water exists.
no, all water to me is cold. It's not,
You just haven't felt the right water.
Well,
If
do you like hot springs?
I
know a
do
really
to a
good one.
certain temperature. So you do know
Yeah,
okay.
hot springs. Yeah, I'll when we finish this mission for the village and we learn more about the rocks, I can take you guys to the hot spring I know. It's pretty nice.
I'm interested. We'll keep that one. I'll keep that one in mind before I head back to. Yeah, after this mission is over and before I head back to Zora's
Mr.
domain.
Ponzu. I trust you now. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I look forward to getting to know you and the rest of this. Looks ragtag team. Ragtag group.
Yeah, if you ever need to do business, let me know. I can help you. Here's my business card. I don't have business cards, but if I did, I'd give you one.
I scratch my head like, okay, that
Yeah,
sounds good.
if you need to negotiate anything, let me know. I can go shopping with you. I'm a good haggler.
Sounds. You know, I have a question about you, Pocket. You said you're from what, Subterranea? It was called.
Yeah. My village
Do
is
you guys
underground.
do you guys have lakes down there?
No, it's very warm. I don't think water really lasts that long down there.
Wow. Okay, I'd love to visit someday. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean, if you could breathe without water, I think you can visit anytime. Well, with all the changes that happened, the bad man is gone now or whatever. Our village is growing now, and we're spreading our wings. We have blacksmithing. We got some soldiers. We have food. We sell a lot of things, and we do it well. My grandpa, Mr. Smith, he taught me how to blacksmith, and then I found my master, Kiwi Mo, and he told me even more stuff. But if you need anything, let me know. Or if you need anything, I'm gonna just let me turn on my camera. If there's anything specific that you can't pay for right now that you might need as a necessity, let me know. I can try to get it for us.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'll have to bring you on down to Zora's domain one day and see what you could haggle.
Zora sounds like a bird. He's not a bird, is he?
That's my species. We're called the Zora.
Oh, let me write this down. A Zora equal aquatic beings can breathe air and water. Friendly. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. I'm always happy to teach about my people.
I appreciate it.
Hey, can I come to Zora's domain too? Always wanted to see it.
Maybe after we're done with this little adventure of ours, we could all go and visit.
I'm down.
Visit each other's homes. That'd be amazing.
Well, let's see how this
Here's
goes
my business
first.
cards, everyone.
Let's see how this little trek goes first. It is interesting that they paired us all up. We're all different races. So I wonder if that Purpura had any intention with doing that.
I don't think she knew that we were all coming. Probably not.
That's true.
Probably
You
not.
Pocket D and nuttogs.
Nuttogs? Yeah, Nuttogs. He's not here. Nuttogs, say hi.
Nutthog.
Nuttogs.
Sorry. Trying to
Oh,
pronounce.
Nuttog over there.
I haven't said that name at all today.
Hog
So
of nuts.
no.
Nuttogs been here the whole time.
Nuthog. Nuthog.
Hanog.
There
Yeah.
is no H. There is no H.
Nuthog. Well, not. It just doesn't sound right either. No.
It's no hogs.
Tog. Nuthog.
Thanks. That's
Nuthog. I do think this will be an interesting trek with you guys. I'm maybe honest. From when I met Lonk on the way here, and getting to know you guys briefly so far.
Are any of you guys chefs?
Are we what?
Are you a chef? Long?
No,
I'm not.
Chefs? Do you guys cook?
never learned how.
No, not cook. Nutara,
I
are
turn
you
to
a cook?
Neitara. Neitara.
Are you asking
are a cook.
Nutog if he can cook? Is that what you're asking?
Nutog, I know we can cook. We can cook very well.
Are you asking if he can
For
cook?
us.
Yes or no? No. For you, no. But that's. Did you ask if he can
Can you
cook?
cook?
Yes or no?
Can you cook?
Yeah, I can
Yes.
cook. Here, I like adding iron. I like adding some bronze. That gives out a nice flavor to me. I'm sure you guys would like it, but wait. Pockety, didn't Master say I shouldn't feed you guys what I eat? What I like to eat?
That is true. We don't eat the same types of things.
But I can eat what you eat.
That is true. But we just can't. We don't got the solid teeth for you. What you have.
True. More for me.
More for
Yeah,
you.
more for
It's
you.
For you.
We all say in unison, more for you. We're all like,
More-
yeah, no problem, not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That blows my mind
Oh.
that you eat rocks and
I
ore.
do. I do.
I come back and we're just like racist now.
Oh, Mark missed it.
What I missed?
Kevin said nut hogs
Oh,
No.
instead of nuttogs.
dude, stop hogging these nuts, bro.
Oh man. Real quick question for everyone here. Do you guys know of Sidon? Have you guys heard of Sidon?
No, I've never heard of them.
Never?
He's the only Zora I know about.
Okay, so you've
Oh,
heard,
are you
heard of
asking
him.
in game? My bad. I was being an asshole. Sorry.
I'm
Kat.
asking in game. Yeah, wait, what?
Mark, we're in character
No,
right now.
I didn't know. I didn't know we were in character. My
Fucking
bad.
asshole.
Wait, did you say no? You
I
said,
thought you
wait,
were like legit asking because like I know Jen and Rich haven't played.
I thought you were in
Okay.
character when you said you didn't know. I'm like, oh yeah,
No,
you're
no, my bad. Yeah, that's what tipped me off. Okay, no, yeah, I know him, of course.
Oh, you do know
Yeah.
Sidon. Okay, I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
I don't know his reputation, how it gets around though.
He gets around.
Yeah, he's pretty famous.
He's your
pretty famous. He's a prince. And
He is. I'm actually related to him. Yeah.
your cousin.
What'd you say?
To your
Ooh, we
cousin?
got royalty over here.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't. He's something like that. He's like something like my cousin, but I don't consider myself royalty. I don't.
Mm.
But
Second cousins. Got it. Like Lonk, you're related to Link, right?
All right, let's not get crazy.
Okay, is he your cousin? He's not your cousin.
No.
Okay. Long, named after Link, not related. Not
check mark.
writing it down. Got it.
Mi-
Okay.
Mind if did I see you writing in a notebook?
Thank
Mind
you.
if I take a look? What is that?
It's my notebook to remember you guys. I don't know people. You're
Interesting.
here, and I'm just gonna show you it. This is my basic notes. I have Ponzu, Fishman, breathes air and water, is good. Lonk, not Link related. Nitara doesn't speak question mark boys? Girls, okay.
Boys?
Natog, don't let him eat our rock. Reil, boss? Question mark? That's the guy.
Just a guy.
Master?
Wait, what'd you say for
That's the guy.
Rail? Did you say Miles?
No.
Just a guy.
Reil, boss? Question mark? Just a guy.
Mm.
He's just some guy. Knows a lot of people here.
Mm.
That's all I have down. Yeah, that's all
Sounds
my
good,
notes so
Foxy.
far.
I was just curious what you're writing.
Yeah.
I pat you on the head since I'm I'm really tall. I'm just I kneel down a little bit, pat you on the head.
It's like
Can
Groot
you
and
reach me? I'm
Rocket.
3 feet tall.
Good job, buddy.
You have to bend?
I'm 6'7". So.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
wow.
you'd have to bend down though, no?
Big fish.
I am a fish.
Got it. Got it. Can you eat fish?
Yeah, of course.
Like, that's not like a thing, right? That's fine? Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, like, it's
Yeah,
not.
no.
So, I like to cook, kind of, but I'm not really that great at it. But, like, I've added bugs to stuff, and it tastes pretty good. There's a lot of bugs on the ground. Don't knock it till you try it.
Bugs.
I just want to make sure what people can eat. You can eat fish. He eats rocks because they're different kind of rock from him.
These are
And you
different
can eat
fish.
fish even though you're kind of a fish, but they're different kind of fishes.
There's less sentient
And
fish.
then everyone else sentient. So it's about sentience. That's the difference. So okay.
Hey,
Those fish can't live on land.
Us
They can't live on land.
Hylians eat mammals, even though we are a mammal.
Yeah.
That's okay. That makes sense. Intelligence determines food. Thank you.
Not
Well,
always.
and like I said, those fish live underwater strictly. Like they don't live on land.
That's true. So
They're not bipedal.
if they were bipedal, then it's different.
I don't eat Zora if that's what you're asking.
No, I would. That's not what I'm asking. I was saying. You just checked. Sorry, I'm just asking questions.
No, it's good. I've always
I appreciate it.
wanted to be asked questions like these. People all the time are always asking Sidon questions, so
That's true. Practice. That's it. Thank you. Close my book.
pat you on the head one more time.
Making conversation.
That's
Before we head out.
a lot.
Well, you gather whatever resources you'll need for this trip, as you're expecting to be quite a few days ahead of you. You guys stroll up to the cart and the horse tending to the cart as the stable master comes by. As Jason, Reil, and Jason just comes up and says, "Now this is Buttercup. Can you please take care of her? I've grew quite fond of her. She's one of my favorites. She's the nicest one to me. Reil, please."
I'll make sure she's safe.
Okay. As he gives her some good pats, make sure it takes the little feeding meal off of her. He goes, "All right, Buttercup, you take care of these people now, and I hope to see you back." As you all hop on board, who's driving this thing?
Oh, that's a great question.
I
Not
can.
me.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know how good I am with animals.
What's the
How's that
what's
work?
the handle animals?
They
the
handle the
nature?
animal.
Can you handle my animal?
Handle the animal.
Handle the animal.
Handle the animal.
Yeah, if we were going to roll, what would we roll? And then
Nah,
we'll go
I
with the
think-
highest.
I don't think you need to roll for this.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
should, just because you
within-
grew up on a farm, and then me as backup, I guess. I can sit in front with you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
excuse me.
I'll say because
You'd be my passenger
it's not
princess?
you.
Yeah. You can touch my thigh.
As it's
We're
because
staying-
it's already a tamed horse. I won't say you need to command
Yeah.
anything. So,
Okay.
yeah. No
Maybe it'll be a
roll for
performance check next time, Daniel. I don't know.
that. I don't know. Well, we'll get to that when we need to.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Command.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah.
In any case, so it'll be Lonk and Reil up front. Would everyone else just be hanging back or in the back?
Is there like a carriage?
Yeah, it's a carriage. It's just enough
Okay.
for your supplies, and I'll just say for enough for the four of you. It's just the four of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Sitting in the back on nuttog.
Nuttogs.
Nuttog.
Alright.
That came out of the random generator, just to say.
Hey, bro, you picked it, bro. You knew
I
what you
picked
were
it.
doing, dog.
I knew what I was doing. I'm just saying, it came out of the generator.
It could have been Nuttogs.
Nuttog.
The togs.
Oh, and I'm just staring, like, just thinking about how this guy is rocks, like, made of rock.
He eats rocks.
This dude's a
Fuck.
whole rock.
We're racists.
Can you believe I'm a fish and he's a rock?
Here's our party. We got a guy, a fish, a rock, an imp, a girl, and a Link, but not really Link.
I like how a girl is like this.
You gotta be diverse, bro.
Just the girl.
Amazing song.
As you guys pull out of Lookout Landing, as you know, is going to be an excursion for a few days. I'll say you make your way through on the road, just around Hyrule Fields, and this is really one of those few moments where you really are in the center of everything of the Kingdom of Hyrule. You look around, you see all of the lands. In the far northeast, you see the Death Mountain just staring above. In the northwest, you see the Mountain of Hebra, snow-peaked. And south ends, you see the wide plateaus. And you look ahead, you see your future destination of Lake Hylia. And beyond that, you see even greater plateaus and forestry as far as the eye can see. Around you, you see all of the wildlife that was once tamed in these lands now reclaiming the area as the Hylians have once left it, only to be open once again to the wildlife. As you guys start off on this grand old adventure. And that's where we'll cut it for today.
Where's the music? Yeah.
You hear the music?
I may have to refresh.
Hear the music.
I hear music.
And old music and everything.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And that is session 1 in the books.
Nice.
Oh
Sweet.
boy.
We
Learned
did
a
it.
lot.
I have to remember to keep a southern accent.
You do have a southern accent.
Yeah, I knew you had an accent, but like sometimes like I feel like you wouldn't do it, and I'm just like, is he southern? Did he just like I thought you like kind of thought of the accent like on the spot, and I was just like, wait.
I mean, I
Yeah,
never
no, just
said I
like,
was gonna do it for the
I'm gonna be southern.
I did do it on the spot. Because when I first described myself, I was like, damn, this is just a normal voice. I was like, but I wanted to sound different. They gotta be different every time.
Yeah.
And it's like, depending on what the question's asked, it'll be neutral with no accent. Like when Brian was like asking me questions, I said no, yes. It's just like no accent.
Mm.
Maybe like
I
nah
didn't taste it.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Nar.
No.
Too southern.
No.
Nah.
How'd y'all feel about that? It was a lot. It was a lot to get through, I'll admit. but
Setup.
Session 1 for you.
Necessary setup.
I
That
got
was
to
dope.
use.
I liked it.
I got to
I
use
kind of
a
like how
spell.
we each went to like backstories. Oh, what happened?
Not me.
Richard's mic
Wasn't
went
me.
off.
It was Rich,
Oh.
I think.
Oh.
But yeah, I got to use a spell. That was cool.
You did. The spell you lost to get back.
A spell I lost?
Yeah, because you had to reset your whole sheet.
Oh, dude, yeah. Daniel, we're gonna have to go through my sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go there.
Screenshot that sheet.
Or just-
Screenshot
Just
that
use the,
sheet.
use the Google Doc that Brian you made.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good session.
Good
Alright.
session, everyone.
We did
How do
it!
y'all feel about the vibe and everything else?
It's fun.
Good
I like
pacing,
it.
faster pacing,
Oh yeah.
fast pacing.
Yeah.
I
On the
like
road
it.
now.
I like that we all got our own like amount of time to introduce ourselves, get some
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, that
That's
was.
good.
I like that too.
I love
Yeah. I've always wanted to do like a vignette cutaway for characters as a means of introducing characters.
Yeah.
Felt like a TV show.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
first
See it playing
episode
in
of a
my
TV
mind.
show.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
episode.
Wait until the hijinks.
I like to do as much painting of sceneries as I possibly can without stumbling too much.
This time on Dragon Ball Z.
Nuttog, what are you doing? And he's just chewing on a rock. And
Oh, Nuttogs.
oh, Nuttog.
That's our carriage.
That's our carriage. A filler episode. Repairing the carriage.
Good question. Do we eat horse? Do you
No.
eat horses
We will not eat the horse.
Why is that a question?
What
I will put an arrow through your head.
Just
I
in
gotta look
case.
into that because I was like, what does happen if you kill a horse? Does it just come out
Let's
as
not find out.
We're not finding out. I am protecting this
No,
horse.
we
Yeah,
can
I
have-
am too.
We can have Natog can
I gave
pull
her
the
a name.
carriage.
and an owner, and you guys will be monsters if you kill her?
Yeah.
I am betraying the party to protect the horse.
Doing
And
a
become the
villain
party.
campaign, bro. Let's do a villain.
The horse god will smite you, and so will I.
There is the horse god
Please,
here.
Yeah.
please be ready with questions about what foods you eat, because I will be asking everyone.
Oh, okay.
That is, so I just need to know.
Yeah.
Now I
That's
got
right. I forgot to write down eats fish, but not because sentience.
not
Not
sentience?
Let me write that
Question mark. What is sentience?
down. Dumb fish only eat okay.
Neitara's gonna just hand you a book, a cookbook, a judo cookbook, and just without speaking, like that's what she's gonna do. Just like
That's just gonna do okay.
everything.
I love seeing Jenny's just constant reaction to whatever. Like Pocket D and fucking Ponzu is talking about, just constant back and forth. She's like, "Oh, you eat fish? Yeah, but you are fish. Yeah. Go on, eat rock.
What
Yeah.
about it?
But you're made of rock? Yeah."
Yeah. Maybe we're not so different after all.
Yeah, out of all the people, how does he not understand?
That's why I was looking at Nuttog like I'm acting like I'm different, but like.
I was trying not to laugh when you mentioned like the hot spring thing, because I was just like, yeah, dude, if Ponzu goes into a hot spring, he becomes like steamed fish. And you get a Chinese restaurant.
Choppy shop.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we
Oh, yeah,
will
man.
make the hot spring happen.
Rail and I are just like, it smells really good in here.
Yeah. Just need some
Whoa.
soy sauce, some scallions.
some Ponzu.
Yeah.
You have some hot pot today?
Yeah.
I love hot pot.
Fry them up in some rye sauce, like the Scamio crispy.
It smells like Nuzu in here.
Oh, Nuzu.
Better Muzu.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh man.
If we're traveling Hyrule, yeah, it'll be an interesting part of the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta.
I'm sure.
I was really debating about combat today. I was like, do I?
I know, right?
I
I
was
think
like,
we did a
no,
good job without it.
This is
yeah,
no, this
Exposition.
is a lot. This is a
Super
lot.
neat.
today.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
this is
I'm
good.
not-
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we can get
I'm not
into
gonna try
it,
Combat.
introduce it, like for the next session, and then like we'll get into combat right away.
Yeah, I think we all have to learn like how combat works anyway, so we can like make more of session 2 or whenever, Daniel.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of more focused because that's gonna take more time. So if you want to like delve more into like the story or just like character interaction, it might be difficult to throw combat into a session 2 if we don't do it early enough.
Yeah, I wanted to move you guys at least outside of Lookout Landing, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to throw you into combat right away.
No, that's
Or
a good idea.
it's a good thing I didn't,
Yep.
at least. But yeah.
Yeah.
Good sesh. Good job. Thank you all.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good
Dude,
job,
thank
everybody.
you.
Yeah.
You're running it, dude. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's
We
the
just
hardest part.
gotta
And
we just
you
gotta
know,
show
We just
up.
have to, yeah, we just gotta lock in.
Just lock it in. And my internet's gotta stabilize itself.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
It's been fine late, like, you know.
Oh
past a
yeah,
while.
yeah. No, we got lucky.
It got better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God.
It's running on a hamster right now.
Hamster.
That's funny.
it was a good game, though.
Let's
had fun.
plan next session, shall we?
Yeah, let's take a look. I know August is gonna be kind of fucky
August is
wucky.
it's a little
It's
rough.
bad right now.
I'm
It's
busy a
bad.
lot of the Saturdays.
Dude, yeah,
I-
Heike,
That's
same.
I can't. I can only do if it's Saturdays. I can do like, okay. I can do almost any day, any weekend. That's like the 17th, 23rd, 24th, 30th, 31st.
Can't do the 17th.
I can't. Yeah, we can't. Daniel, we can't do the 23rd either. It's May's birthday
No,
that
we
day.
can't.
Yeah. I don't want to do the 24th. 30 or 31st would work for me. I think I don't have
Yeah.
anything those days.
Yeah, I think I'm free then.
I think 31st. I
Okay.
believe works.
All right. I'll put it there.
30 or
Wait,
31st.
Labor Day is Monday.
Yeah, so we'll have a day off too, at least.
Up
When
to
is
y'all.
Are you gonna
first?
be out? Is anyone gonna be out Labor Day weekend?
No.
When's
Not
the,
Don't think
to my
when
so.
is Labor Day?
knowledge.
Labor Day is September
When is it?
1st.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
so-
we would
No, I won't
August
go.
31st is when we would do.
Yeah. So same time, 11-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
I'm for the Gucci then.
Thanks, everyone.
Sweet. Yeah.
Thank
GG's. I gotta go
you.
clean and take out trash and do laundry and
Bye.
shower. I smell.
Good
Yep.
sesh.
All right.
Later.
Bye,
Good session.
everyone.
Bye, everyone. Good
Bye,
Bye,
night.
guys. Peace.
Bye.
Later.
Night.